Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Man, where the hell are you? Where's DFJ? Where you at? Hey, you got to explain to me what's going on with Joel Embiid, man. But listen, we can go ahead and say, we could go ahead and stop saying Joel Embiid don't care. He played with passion tonight. Man, that boy about to crash out here, man. You can't yell at no female referee like that, bro. He should have known how that was gonna look, man. You 7 foot tall, bro, walking up on that woman like that. Man, that's crazy, bro. About to crash out, bro. That was a legit charge, right? She did the right thing. She made the right call. Move on. But had to get the tech because of the way you approached her. And I hear people out there saying, well, it's supposed to be equality and all that. Nah, bro. You can't walk up on a woman like that. They're going to protect her. And rightfully so. Rightfully so. They should protect her. You know, he was out of control. I know he's probably frustrated because he wants to play and wants to win. But you always got to be aware of the situation and where you at and who you are and who that person is. You know, that that approaching the authority like that with your size, if she was a cop, you probably would have been shot. I know it's a little extreme as an example, but uh, you know, it's the truth, it's facts, you know, and you just got to be aware of shit like that, you know. But the 76ers uh, got the W off of Tyrese Maxey. Is Wimby the next greatest flopper since LeBron? Yeah, I seen that, man. I actually shared that flop in the group chat. What's good, hopeful soul? I'm glad you were able to join me tonight. But I actually put that in the group chat that we got, and I don't like it, man. I'm gonna tell you what, man. I'll stop rooting for you if you flop. I don't like that shit. Uh, Austin Reeves. I used to like Austin Reeves, but he became a flop merchant, and I just think that's cheating. Like in basketball, I don't like that shit. Either play defense straight up, or if you can't stop your man, you can't stop your man. Don't flop, bro. That's just, and it's maybe it's not cheating, but it's dishonorable. To me, it's dishonorable. You know, if it's a legit charge, if you stand in your ground now I do think that play with him and Embiid was a legit charge, right? Yeah, I know he's French, but I still won't like him if he do that shit. But like if it's a legit charge, like the one that happened on Embiid, I'm cool with that. But all this being strategic, trying to get dudes out the game, I don't like that shit, bro. Play basketball. May the best man win. I want my opponent to be on the floor so I could bust his ass. That's just me, you know. Uh, and that's the competitive aspect that we're talking about that's missing from the game. It's too many guys flopping and flailing, and they're getting calls from the referees. The NBA said they put a rule in place to stop this type of shit, and they haven't. Flopping's more prevalent than ever, and it's terrible to watch. Nobody wants to watch grown men, 7'4", 7'5", 7'6", 7'6", flop. Being French made me not like him immediate anyways, but that flop was extra as fuck. Why you don't like French people, bro? What did they do to you? Man. But yeah, man, it's just, to me, it's just what's good, Capo. But to me, it's just terrible, man. I can't deal with nobody who flop. That's just me. I want to see guys. You're English? Oh, I can see the beef. Oh, let me see if I can read this uh comment right here. This name. I'm trying to read this name without fucking up. Sincere Sentinel of Sentience and Sapiens. Kobe fading under duress and dunking in the lane on the Heat circa 2011 with ease, while LeBron and Wade were frozen, scared shitless, waiting out on the perimeter as proof of who the best was. Circa. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that, man. Kobe was cooking them niggas, bro. And what was great about it is he was fearless. Um, a lot of dudes would have just been like, I'm gonna mail this shit in, get it some other night. But even when he was down, he didn't care. He kept coming. So you got to respect that. But yeah, man, that was a charge. Um, that was a charge on Embiid, and Embiid went ballistic on the sidelines. I think Kyle Lowry had to go over there and try and settle him down and tell him, "Hey, look, young fella, uh, this this don't look good, bro. You can't just be walking up on a female referee. You got to control yourself, bro. Especially in this environment we live in today. You know, wasn't even close. Yeah, Kobe was different, bro. Kobe was a different type of cat. Uh, Old school, and they don't make them like that no more. You ain't gonna see nobody play with that level of bravado ever again, in my opinion. There's a few guys who play hard, but there's a difference, like wearing your heart out there. You know, dudes who play with their heart, uh, who love the game genuinely, and who put it all on the line. Uh, Now you might have some guys who are high level competitors, but how many of them will put it all on the line? You know, where basketball means everything and winning and losing means everything. I mean, winning means everything. My boy, that 76ers game, the officiating was horrible. The lady referee messed up another technical foul on Draymond before that. No, no, I agree. I agree. The officiating is terrible, right? But you still like that charge where B ran into Wembanyama, that was a charge. And so she made the right call that time, in my opinion. Unwatchable. Yeah, the referees are starting to drive people away from the game. And I had a conversation with FYF uh, the live stream I did about that. And I tried to explain to him. I said, bro, I don't know what you think this shit is, but the referees are terrible, bro. Don't nobody want to see this shit, this flop, and they're too inconsistent, and they got too much control over the game, in my opinion. It's too much control. They got way too much control, bro. They control the outcomes. Like it have to be, to me, in order to call a foul at the end of the games, like it'll have to be a significant contact in order to call a foul at the end of the games. Because man, the referees calling like slight touches on a shooting hand and slight little nudges. It's just like, come on, bro. What I'm supposed to do? Move out the way? So it's sometimes they call the game soft, and then sometimes they call the game physical and let shit go. It's like, bro, you have to have more consistency league wide with your referees on these calls. And I think that's what people want, consistency. But the Lakers lost tonight with LeBron passing on the last shot. Kobe would be spinning in his grave. It's actually time for LeBron to tire to I think LeBron took the last shot tonight. Yeah, he took the last shot. He just missed. Um they I think he was the logic tonight was shoot the ball before they fouled him, right? Because the it was thought that the Pistons were going to foul him on that last play, but he did take that shot. Now he bricked that shit, but he took it. And yeah, not to be a misogynist or whatever, but the lady ref is terrible, and she might be the worst referee in the world. You still can't walk up on her like that. Look, you already know there's a double standard, and listen, rightfully so, because look how big he is compared to her. Now, had he walked up to her and had a conversation, a even walking up to her, you might want to just take it as a L. But if you are gonna walk up to her being that big, you're gonna have to be calm and say, "Hey, excuse me, I'm sorry, blah 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 blah. I disagree." But if you walk up on her in a menacing way, they're gonna get you up out of there quick, and you might serve a suspension. We got a guest in the house. It's JB.
Hey, what's up, KB?
What's good, bro? You see Embiid crashing out?
Damn, man, it's like they had a meltdown, man. Man, that's wild.
What you think about that? Because if she was a police officer, I always think like out of the box. If she was a police officer, he would have got hit with a taser or shot.
Yeah, 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 man. It's just that's unfortunate right there, but yeah, but they held on to win though as a team, I think.
Yeah, Tyrese Maxey, I guess, bailed him out.
Yeah, I like Mac. I like him, man. I like his game. I like
He
his
played with
game.
he played with heart. He played
Yep,
with
he do.
heart.
Yep, yep. Man, I want to drop in for about 10 minutes, KB, and why did they call that last second play for him, man? Why did they do that for, man? They knew he wasn't gonna hit that shot. Nah.
For who? Oh, you talking about LeBron?
Yeah, why they even call draw that player for him? Nah, that ain't.
Man, I I don't know. Listen, the Lakers. I was watching that game. They turn over the ball too much, man. This shit's crazy. If they didn't turn over the ball that
Yeah.
much, they would have a chance.
Yeah. Well, I like Max Christie, man. He started really improve out there, man. And I just hope they, stick with him, down the road. They're gonna need him. But
Yeah.
remember that 09-010 season when Kobe hit 7 game winners?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. He was immortal.
You get that shot, I'll never forget that game against Miami. That Friday night game. That was like early in the season. That's about like 10 games in. And Miami was kind of controlling that whole game, man. It was like we were trying to keep it close, keep it close. And
Yeah.
then Kobe got that ball, man, and Wade played picture perfect defense, man. He couldn't play defense better. And he
Bank
got that
shot.
shot off, bang shot. Now he said it was luck. Nah, man, I think he called this shit, but I think he called it personally.
Nah, it's not luck because he does it too much. When somebody does something continuously, it's not
Yeah.
luck.
Mm-mm. Because
Nah.
I mean, he hit it perfectly off the backboard, right in the square on the
Yeah.
backboard, man. And
That was a horse shot.
yeah, and I remember, man, Shannon Brown was hugging Kobe, his face
Yeah.
underneath Kobe's armpits and shit. That shit.
But see, I could tell like this the thing, right? Like when you play ball, I know I used to practice trick shots all the time. And I used to make it at a high clip. So
Mhm.
like if you practice like certain shots, you know how to get to a spot, rise up, and you're confident, right? So imagine I'm not Kobe, right? Imagine being at Kobe's level in his mindset of how maniacal he'll shoot the same shot 25 times in one spot and won't move.
Yeah,
And then he'll practice that same shot with different type of coverages on them, different type of defense on them, and he'll switch it up shooting from that same spot.
yeah, yeah. 'Cause
It ain't luck.
I remember when he caught it and he hit that little quick jab step to throw Wade off for like a fraction of a second, so he can get that shot off, and then he faded to his left and shot it and released it. Man, it just that was a tough game because Miami, they was like winning by double digits throughout, and then we fought our way back.
Yeah, yeah.
And
And
Kobe,
one thing about Kobe is without those game winners, man, we would have been down bad without those game winners because he actually saved a lot of saved us a lot of those games.
yep, yep.
That's the 911 call.
Oh man, nah, he was. It just showed you, man. Like I said, I love those teams. I really do because the chemistry was just perfect. But he didn't have he. It was far from a super team, contrary to what they want to tell people. But yeah,
With
yeah,
the
he
oh
won.
09 Lakers, the
Oh
oh
yeah,
07, you mean oh 07?
no, 09, no 10.
Oh, oh 09 ain't no damn super. They ignorant. Huh?
Yeah, who had a super team? But
And you know what people fail to understand. Bynum grew to be what he was.
yep.
He didn't come in like he had to be groomed and grew into that. And Bynum was a really good player, but he struggled with injuries. That's what people don't understand.
Oh, that's what held him back, man. And then he got traded, and he just kind of let himself his game kind of go because he never wanted to be traded.
Hmm.
Nah, man, I remember that stretch during the '09 season, right before he got hurt again, when Kobe accidentally rolled up in the back of his leg. He had the best stretch of
Mm,
his career. He was because that one game against the Clippers, he dropped like 42. We had like 42 and 15. I said,
yeah,
damn, if he gonna do this, and we
yeah,
got Saul, I said, we win three straight. If
yeah.
he gonna do it like this,
What's up, Sporter Page? I see you, bro. What's up,
boiler
Beat
play.
Boston Addict? But this is the thing, right? Like when you look at Bynum, for example, right? People like to call him Gasol, Odom. They like to call that a super team. But what they're
Nah, I
not
want no
forgetting
super
is
team.
they're just a team. Like
Nope.
people keep trying to throw this word super team around. It's like, bro, players on your team are supposed to grow. It's like if Dalton Connect becomes good. It's not a super team.
Nope.
He was drafted
He
there.
was drafted.
He
See, if you draft
became
someone, if they average 50 points a game, that don't mean it's a super tech. That just you scouted. And plus, Bynum was 18 years old,
yeah,
youngest
it's a
player.
great team.
Huh?
But it could like the Larry Bird Celtics. It could be considered a great team, but it's not a super team. We supposed to grow together.
Yep.
We're supposed to challenge each other. And it's sad that we think about this. Um, he'd be perfect for this era. Bynum would love it. Yeah, Bynum would be real good for this era if his knees hold up. That's the only thing. His
The only
health.
the only thing that hurt him because actually I want us to keep him instead of trading for Dwight Howard because
Yeah.
Dwight Howard didn't want to be. He just accepted the trade to get out of Orlando because he wanted to go to Brooklyn, but
Hmm.
when Brooklyn gave D Will their money. They didn't have the money to get him, so he said, I just go to Lakers for a year, and then he rolled off to Houston. But they should have kept. To me, I think they should have kept Bynum, because he was coming off his first All Star season, and I thought we just should have kept him, But
2011 Bynum was the second best center in the league. He was the second best center in the league in 2011, and he really became like really good. Like you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like
yeah.
you could tell he had more in his bag than Dwight.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I wanted to keep him. You know,
Yeah,
Dwight basically. Don't get me. Dwight. He got the defense and all that, but he really had that jump hook move, but he couldn't really score. He he couldn't really score with his back to the basket. He had to kind of face you up. But Bynum can. He can post you up, pin you, and then make his move on you. But yeah, I thought we should have kept him, but yeah,
yeah,
man. But that stretch, man, he was dropping 22-15. I said,
yeah.
man, if he gonna do this, dog, I said, man, woo, woo. You know,
Kobe could have won with that.
oh yeah, man,
He
yeah,
could have won with that.
yup. So, but
Um,
man, yeah, nah, man, them 7 game winners that year, man. Because I remember he got that one off on Milwaukee,
hmm
and then he got that one off on Sacramento when Paul Westphal was looking at his feet at the
Yeah, yeah.
baseline.
You see
That's
that?
that was it. Then he went in the Beantown and got one,
Yep.
and he got I want to say no, not Atlanta. No, man, been Atlanta. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
He had
yeah,
7
yeah.
up. He got
It
Atlanta
was
too.
that run, those clutch shots that he was hitting.
Hmm.
That's one of the greatest. That was one of the greatest stretches I ever seen. Like from a clutch player.
Yep.
Like it's like yo, this dude almost every single time came
Oh,
up
he was
big.
hitting them, man. He was killing. He was killing that year.
That shit was amazing, bro. And as a Laker fan, I was like, yo, this nigga is bailing us the fuck out. And the
Wow.
league knew it. The league knew they were terrified when he had the ball for the
Yep.
last second.
Yep.
It was fear, like, oh shit, this is Kobe. Like, not only could he hit clutch shots, but he's hitting shots the whole third and fourth quarter.
Yep.
And you could tell he was coming. But what's good, DFJ?
But I wanted to mention real quick out DMJ
Okay.
on. But like I say, man, I've been I've been saying all along, man. We never should have traded Zubas, dog. That was that
Mm.
trade right there. I'm just baffled. When I think about it, man, I'm like seriously. And he goes into Memphis because he was hurt. They said he wasn't even
Yeah.
supposed. He was on the injury report, and he gutted it out, man. And that man dropped 20 and 20 against the Memphis Grizzlies, dog.
See, they
20 and 20,
crying for
dog.
a center. They crying for a center. He had one.
Woo! You
That's the
had
shit that pissed me off. Like you had one.
and see, they had the type of center. Zubac, I'm telling you, man, because this is the first year to me that he's being developed. He really hasn't tapped into his full game, and you could tell, you could tell the way he reacts on the court. Now he's like, yeah, man,
Mhm.
I'm finally getting to my groove now. But uh, uh, he could have been our center
Yep.
throughout the 2020s.
Yep.
You
See, it's
know,
all about his role. His role changed.
his role changed, man, and I'm telling you, man, the dude can score, man. I'm telling you, man. God dang, I can't believe we did that.
I
I
thought
could.
he was gonna be like Mark Gasol when I seen him when he first came in the league. I looked at him and I just looked at his skill set. I said, this nigga's like Mark Gasol.
That's what he reminded me of. But he's a little more agile. He's a little
Yeah,
more agile, man. And his defense is got so much better, man. It's like it's all coming together, man. I'm telling you, that's like to make a trade like that, man. And like you said, they begging for a center now, man. Ain't nobody they gonna bring up in there better than Zoo. Ain't nobody up there better than
that
Zoo.
would have been what AD needed too.
Man, telling you,
That
dog.
shit would have been him and AD down low. That shit would have been crucial.
It was crazy about it, man. Like I said, the Clippers, they've been underutilizing them but ever since he got there. But now that they got to do it out of necessity, because Kawhi's out. But it just show you, man. How do you give up? He gonna mess around this year. He gonna get most improved player. He gonna
Mm.
mess around. He gonna get an All Star nod. He gonna mess around and get an All Star nod. The
The
way he playing,
Lakers, the Lakers have the media telling them to just make a whole bunch of trades, and so what they do to appease their fans is just to make a whole bunch of trades, not knowing that guys could play good. You just have to redefine their roles. You
look
don't
look
have to necessarily make a trade.
look at Max Christian. Look at Max. You look at who they bringing up in here, man, through the draft. They still doing a great job. Like I said, you keep your real team. That's your foundation. So at that point, you got a system. You got a certain type of player that you're bringing up in here, and they reinforcements, and they just gonna keep the thing going, man. I'm telling you, oh my
Mhm.
God, man, it's just I love watching Zubac play. I
It's
get a kick
sad
out of it.
because I think he would probably play for more heart and more passion for us.
It's just like Julius Randle getting a bum rap right now because he really don't want to be in Minnesota, but I'm surprised that Minnesota traded Karl Anthony Towns, and then I'm
Man,
surprised
that
that New
shit
York
was
traded
stupid.
Randle.
That
Yeah, they
shit
shouldn't
was
have did that
stupid.
because
You
because
you you right on the brink of making it to the finals,
you
and
know,
you trade an intricate part of your team. That shit was stupid.
and that's been a franchise player going on 10 years. You just don't do that. But on the same token, I believe all of them will be playing with a greater sense of purpose for the team that drafted him. I believe Randall will
Yeah.
be playing better, more. They say lack of consistency. I just think a lot of it is. I think he harbors a lot of resentment about what happened, how he was let go. But I think if he was in a Laker uniform and Bi, I mean, we talk about all the time. I'm telling you, this team Bi.
The team would be great. Team would be
You got
great.
a guy. You got people. Kuz can hit a big shot for you because Bi. He can pull up and hit a 15, 18 foot on you. And this dude, you call a play for him tonight. He didn't even want to shoot that. He
Mhm.
shot this shit.
Mm, man.
And that's the difference between winning and losing, man. That's the difference between him and Kobe, dog. And
Yeah, Kobe was on some other shit. But let me ask you this. Hopeful Soul has a question. He said, who y'all got as the favorites coming out the West this year? I got OKC.
OKC they just rolling, man. They rolling. They rolling. OKC. You mean Dallas? You
Mm-hmm.
know, they got they got playoff experience on their team. They got young talent. They brought in Klay Thompson,
Mm-hmm.
and then Denver. They still got the Joker. And
They
if
won tonight too.
yeah, they won tonight. And if Murray is at the top of his game, I mean, if they play the Lakers again, I mean, that's their daddy. So you
Damn.
understand what you want to play the Lakers.
That sucks to hear, man, because
Uh,
I mean it hurts, man. It hurts, man. We watching your team just get their ass beat. It hurts, bro.
man, but now
But
that word is Brandon Ingram may get traded to Denver or Memphis.
whew,
So if he gets traded to one of them
my
two
God.
teams, yeah. So
Man, that'd be some bullshit. He go to Denver.
man, so now you got a guy, man. When Jokic is out, you got a guy that can keep the defense honest.
Nah, Jokic
Uh,
gonna have a big smile on his face.
man. So
He gonna have a big.
yeah, I hope they doing right, man. Because you know the Pelicans, man, just the injuries killed their season. Though. I ain't never seen a
Yeah,
team get hit like that. They'd be right there. They'd be
they
right there if
get
they
hit
was
in
healthy.
waves. They get hit in waves, but
Wade,
uh, DFJ, you there? DFJ probably rubbing Joel Embiid feet right now.
Man, fuck you.
Oh shit, I got DFJ the curse.
But I've been here the whole time, but I was just listening.
Oh, okay. I was trying to,
I was just listening.
ask you your opinion about the who you got in the West coming out the West.
Phoenix Suns.
The Phoenix?
Phoenix
Phoenix
Suns.
for real?
Yeah.
Why is that? That's a unique perspective.
I believe in KD. I believe in KD. I think this year, I mean, they played last season, the big three I'm talking about. They played last year, so they probably are used to each other and
Hmm.
they made pause if necessary. But they got a point guard, an actual point guard who can actually could control the game, get the ball to KD in his spots, get the ball to Booker in his spots, and they have
Mhm.
some good young pieces as well. Ryan Dunn. and a few players that when they played us, a few younger players that I was really hyped about. And I mean, they got a championship head coach, right? Mike Budenholzer won a
Mhm.
championship with the Bucks, so that should be enough to compete for a championship. Especially
Yeah.
if you get the favorable matchups, you get to the finals easily.
Tyus is very important to that team. He was, to me, that was a key addition. Now I don't know if they're gonna win the West, but they
Mhm.
can, right? But that was that addition of Tyus Jones, bro. Because I seen how easy he makes it for those guys. Because those guys, like before, it was just ISO, 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 ISO. Now it's like he'll catch them rolling to the basket. He'll get them some easy looks, and that's what they need. And sometimes
Right.
that'll get them going too when they're off.
Mhm. Yeah, that's
But I
true.
tell you, Anthony Edwards, man, I'm telling you, I'm telling you, man, how can I put this, man? How can I put now? I think maybe he, uh, uh, believed in the hype that was being said about him. Well, I'm telling you, man, when they said 88 Jordan, dog, when they compared to 88 Jordan, I'm telling you, man, it's like he turned into mush.
Yeah.
Before then, the dude was balling, man, but God,
I
it's
don't know.
crazy
I don't
because
know if the coach JB is telling them shoot threes, shoot more threes, but the three ball is killing him. There's a lot of talk right now about how the three ball is killing the NBA. The three ball is killing Anthony Edwards.
yeah, he shot like I think he shot about 10 to 12 3 pointers a night. He only made maybe two, three of them. I mean, that's nothing. I mean, you can't. You a two guard. Yeah, man. His whole it's like his whole mind just
I think if Kobe was around and Anthony Edwards went to go see Kobe and really like spent the summer with him, I
yeah,
think he'd be a goddamn monster because he got all the like natural gifts. He's
yeah.
got skill set. He just needs to be more refined with it. Like the dude is incredible. He just settles for threes. And it's weird because you're like, how you got all this skill and you're not taking advantage of all this athleticism and you're not taking advantage of it.
I'm baffled, man, because I never, he's 23 years old, so I mean he has time. I just never seen a player that young have a good season, and then next year they just it's like what's going on with them.
Just over dribbling, like, yo, get like make your move, make it quick. That like keep it simple and just do basic shit. Like if he just stuck to the basics, he would get a lot of I think he's making the game harder for himself with all the dribbling too.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
bro, just get to your spot and just go in because can't nobody do nothing with him
No,
if
it's,
he's on his game.
it's baffling, man. But man, Detroit, man, they one of them teams, man. They got good young talent and they healthy.
Yeah.
Because Cunningham been out. Pretty much the first 2 years of his career. Jalen Duren is healthy, and what's the other cat's name? Ivy.
Yeah, Jaden Ivey.
Yeah, Jay Ivy. And then they got
Yeah.
they got Malik Beasley was a good signing for them, and they got I forgot they had Tim Hardaway
Man, Malik
Jr.
Beasley was killing us tonight.
Man,
If the Lakers should have kept him because he plays defense and he can shoot the ball. We just give people away. But think about this, right? Um, oh, salute to everybody I didn't get to. Salute to all y'all. You know, we're getting a lot more people in here, and I'm trying to respond to you guys' comments. But salute if I haven't acknowledged you. Salute to y'all. What's good, Bookie?
What up, though?
What you think about this whole get up? What you think?
Well, what y'all talking about?
We basically talking about well, we the topic of the conversation is Joel Embiid and him crashing out, and I baited DFJ to get in here.
I see the title. Oh
Yeah, I
man, that's
baited his
crazy.
ass. But
I didn't even respond to that,
Joel and
but I'll
Joel
get
and
to it later.
Joel and Big is a big
I'm
goofy.
I'm gonna get to it. But who do you think is
He's a
coming
bit
out the
goofy.
West? Who you think's coming out the West, Bookie, and why?
Uh, I don't know. I want to say OKC, but I feel I don't know. Chet and J Dub gonna have to step up because they left SGA high and dry last year in the playoffs. I don't know. It might be Dallas again. Shit.
Hey, you kind of fading away on your mic.
I said it might be Dallas. It might be Dallas again.
Okay, that's better.
It might be Dallas again.
That you think Dallas could beat OKC?
Yeah.
That'd be a good matchup.
Yeah.
A good basketball.
Yeah.
I can agree with you because J Cole ain't here, and I be capping for SGA sometimes. When he come up here, I'll start capping again. I won't give him shit.
I like SGA, but the other guys got to step up.
Yeah,
SGA's gonna drop his 30. Man, the Minnesota Timberwolves, they made the wrong decision getting ready
man,
to trade.
they fucked up.
Yeah.
They
Julius
fucked
Randle,
up.
he a ball stopper.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I think they took a step back, and the only reason why, like this the thing. You need time to build chemistry, and so you had Carl Anthony Towns. You had the chemistry.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
So now you basically reset them. So they probably were on a pace to make the finals. Now they probably gonna get knocked out in the second round.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
These teams panic. They panic and they give up on the young talent too fast.
Yeah. Man, people. I guess people don't like the mid range game no more. Everybody falling in love with the three ball. And I heard De'Aaron Fox. I heard he about to make. I heard he about to make it. Ask for a trade.
For
That
what?
nigga,
Uh-huh.
He got a squad, man. These niggas, man.
that nigga DeMar DeRozan went out there last night, man. He dropped a 2 piece. How do
And
you do that, man? How do you
every
go out
time,
there and drop
every time he
a
go
two
against
piece?
LeBron, he act like he's scared of that nigga.
He
Is
just
he signed the
freeze,
clutch? Is Demar signed the clutch?
I don't know. He playing like he is. That nigga. Every time he play against him, he act like he's scared.
That nigga get up there, man. He wonder why he was traded from Toronto when he say, "Well, they shouldn't have traded me. I think I could have led him somewhere, man. They
Man,
gave me."
shit, that was the best decision they ever made.
Yep.
And he's a good player. He's a really good player, and I like Demar. But the problem with Demar is that those big moments, man, he just poof.
Wow. Every time the Lakers got a losing record when LeBron take more shots than AD. So they going back to LeBron ball. They gonna keep it. They gonna start back taking weight. I be like, what is you doing?
Really, I think what it is too with the Lakers is they don't have a real point guard running the show. Like like somebody who could like Austin Reeves. He's not a real point guard. He can
He a
handle.
small boy.
Yeah, he can run the
He got
point.
he got exposed tonight when they played that ball pressure. His ass couldn't do nothing.
Man, they
Yeah,
stripping. Man, they stripped him like they stripped him like Megan the Stallion.
he,
They were stripping the hell out of Austin Reeves. I said, "Damn, bro."
him and they was putting ball pressure on both of them. Them niggas could not handle the ball pressure.
JJ called the timeout when he had 7 turnovers. I was like, "Damn, you should have been took that nigga out the game." Motherfuckers had 16 turnovers. You're like, what the fuck? How you expect to win the game, bro? You spending most of your energy on defense getting back.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, man, I ain't know that nigga. When you look at on TV, that nigga look big. Then Kagan Cunningham, he
What's
was
good,
bouncing,
CC?
he was bouncing off the Lakers players. He drove.
He's big. He. I don't know if it was just that game, but for me watching Cade, he was careless as hell with the ball. He almost cost the Pistons the game. I'm looking at this nigga like, bro, first, why are you rushing, bro? You're winning.
Yeah.
Why you rush your shot? You winning the game. The clock is your friend, bro.
Thought the Lakers soft going pretty. Wait till they play the Houston Rockets. Man,
The awful coaching. JJ Redick.
how they going?
JJ's an asshole.
Because the Houston Rockets, they got deep. They got the Houston Rockets. They got that defense, boy.
Oh, Houston Rockets. The only thing with the Houston Rockets, they need a star.
Yeah,
They need that go-to guy. Like Jalen Green, he ain't there yet.
yeah, he ain't matured enough yet.
He's still young. He'll get. I think he'll get there, but he ain't there yet right now.
Well, there's a lot of good teams out there. They headed in the right direction. A lot of good teams. They just just got to continue doing what they doing.
John
Hmm.
Morant, John Morant got to work on his jump shot. He got
Oh, that's
exposed.
a must.
He got exposed tonight against the Clippers. Yeah, y'all let him get to the rack.
Hey, what you doing, Bookie? You digging the grave or something?
No, I'm grabbing. I'm eating some chips.
but yeah, man. Yeah, John Morant. He's got a couple of things he got to work on, man. Because I seen him laying on his back the other week. I said, "Damn, that fall looked like it hurt, bro." Hey, you can't keep taking punishment like that. You got to expand your game, bro, to preserve your career.
Yup.
Well, fellas, I'm gonna sign off, but I'm gonna be listening to y'all throughout here. I just want to jump in
Okay.
real quick.
Okay, cool. We gonna I'm gonna get the DFJ and we're gonna have a 76ers talk.
Okay.
All right, fellas. With Philly, they may make a run, man.
Yeah,
They
they
may make
make a
a run.
run.
Uh, they gonna need to, but yeah, fellas, man, I'll be checking y'all out though.
All right, JB, salute.
All right, gentlemen.
All right. What's up, Horizon? Yeah, so let's talk about state property. You there, DFJ?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, let's talk about state property real quick. Hey, you know Joel Embiid can't be walking up on a woman like that, bro, being that bit damn big.
Yeah.
What'd you think about his reaction to the whole thing, man? He crashing out.
I mean, yeah, that was a clear. I think it was a clear offensive foul, even though Wemby was out there flopping his ass off. Uh, yeah, because the play before they had ejected Andre Drummond,
Mhm.
and he didn't even push him. Like he was just try to like Wemby's fighting for position, and Andre Drummond is just trying to stand his ground, and then Wemby's just flopping on the floor, and then they're calling a foul, technical foul, whatever,
Mhm.
and he got ejected. Right, so Joel Embiid, he barrels into him. They call the offensive foul, whatever, and he charges at the official, and that same official who ejected Drummond ejects him, and Embiid was just like, yo, he wanted all the smoke, and I was like, yo, you
Yeah,
gotta
but
chill out.
this the thing, right? I think
Hmm.
Wemby does that because he's thinner, right?
Hmm.
And he's guarding Andre Drummond. He's in trouble if Andre Drummond backs him down. So I think
Hmm.
that's the only way he sees himself really playing defense. But I don't like seeing nobody do that shit, bro. And then you got the referees overreacting, and you know what I'm saying, overreacting to
Right.
just because somebody fall on the floor, they call a foul.
Yeah, that was scattered. But I mean, I think Wemby was playing some good defense. He had like 5 to 6 blocks at the half. So he was, I mean, he gets saved a lot with his wingspan, right? You can
Yeah,
beat him
yeah,
off the dribble, and he'll just stretch his arms. He got a 16-foot wingspan, so he's able to get some of these blocks. But he was playing some good defense. But I agree, especially if he has to guard Embiid and Drummond. These guys got 40, 30 pounds over him. That's definitely
yeah.
going to be difficult for him. But I mean, he was on offense and Drummond was on defense, and he's just fighting for position. Andre Drummond is trying to, keep him far away from the basket as possible.
Mhm.
And, he just flops to the floor. They call a foul. And it was just come on, man.
It's
No
crazy
wonder, no
because
wonder y'all be calling this NBA soft. It's because of these officials.
it's true, bro. Listen, I don't want to. One thing I don't want to do, right? I don't want to hate on basketball players because I love the game and I respect players. But in order to keep the integrity of the game, you got to call out shit like that,
I
and
agree.
it's not going to sound good, right? Because people,
Mhm.
people are emotional; they feel a certain way, but it's only for the game to get better. Because we can't have guys out here just flopping, falling to the floor, bro. That's bullshit. Like it, it, and the referees are so trained. Like, yo, if he if he falls on the ground too hard, we gotta call a flagrant. Like, bro,
Yeah, that's
if
that's
he
crazy.
got bodied, he got bodied. Sometimes you get
Get your ass in the weight room.
yeah, sometimes you get bodied. Sometimes dudes is more stronger than you, and you're gonna fall hard. But it's not a foul. You just got bodied.
Right.
And they're not. If they see somebody go down, bro, it's crazy.
I mean, Wemby's the darling of the NBA, so they try to protect him at all costs. They gonna give him the favorable calls. They try to get him in the playoffs. So I get it. I get it. The Spurs have no business playing on Christmas Day. But I mean, that's KB is
Hey,
facts.
you're gonna get in trouble with what's his name? What's the CC? Hey CC, he talking about your Spurs, dog.
Who's CC?
CC Motion.
Oh,
You know what I'm
he a
saying?
Spurs fan. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't
talking
hate
about
the
his Spurs.
Spurs.
He talking all this shit about your Spurs, man.
I don't hate the Spurs. I do hate Chris Paul. I'm not gonna deny that. I hate
Why
Chris
you hate
Paul,
Chris
but
Paul?
because he's a flopping little dude. You're always trying
Oh
to
yeah,
get
he
these rip
flopped.
through, and he's a dirty player as well. I don't fuck with him, bro.
He's skilled. I like Chris Paul. Like back, like I don't really watch him too much now, but
Mhm.
back in his prime, I fuck with Chris Paul. But this is the thing, right? Um, the game, when we call it soft, a lot of times people go straight to physical. They say, "Oh man, he's soft, but he's taking all this contact. The game's still physical." No, 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 no. I'm not talking about soft physically. I'm talking about soft mentally.
Mhm.
There's a difference. When we call it these dudes, it's mentally, bro. Just like Bookie said. Now I don't know if it's true, but Bookie said De'Aaron Fox is about to ask for a trade. You got a squad.
Yeah, I heard that.
It's not like you now. It'd be different if
Do
he
they do
didn't.
they really have a squad? Because I
Yes, they
disagree with
got a
that statement.
squad, bro.
A squad? What's a
They get,
squad in your opinion?
bro. Okay? Is Sabonis a good player?
Hell yeah,
Is Keegan Murray a good player?
he alright. 30-year player, he
Is
good.
DeRozan a good player?
He's over. Come on, man.
Bro, he's got a good team.
It's not a
Listen,
good. The West is a gauntlet. KB. It's
bro,
a
I
gauntlet
don't
out there.
care. You got another
Okay, okay.
all.
Name anybody else on that
Did
team.
Sabonis make the All Star team?
Yeah,
So you got another All Star with you. You have to get better, or you have to figure it out, bro. You can't just bail ship. You can't just bail because your team's going through a bad spat,
I mean it's not a good team though. I mean Malik Monk, he good
bro.
coming off the
Just a
bench.
year ago, they were going against the Warriors, and they were neck and neck.
2 seasons ago, you're right.
It's not even that long ago, bro.
But they had better players on that team though.
Just okay. So switch players. Don't switch. Get some better role players, but don't just bail.
But I think that's what De'Aaron Fox is trying to do. Try to put pressure on the front office to make moves to make this team better.
Yeah, but bro, man, and you got another star with you, bro.
I
If
I
he
agree,
if,
but it
if he
takes more than
didn't,
that
then it'd
though.
be different. But you got another star with you, bro.
It
You gotta
takes more
figure
than
that
that.
shit out. What?
It takes more than that, KB.
It takes more than two stars.
Yeah, you need complementary role players to go with you.
I said that you could get good role players. You could trade for good role players. Don't just bail. That's what I mean. Soft minded, like dudes want to bail. Hey, I want out of here. Like, bro, you got to. It'd be different if it was just you and some role players. It'd be different. You got another star with you, bro.
Yeah,
That should be a Sabonis, one of the best bigs in the league.
he is.
You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you got shooters. You got Malik Monk's a decent player. You got like,
A good
man,
rotation player.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, like you close. You're not far away from winning.
Nah, they not KB. Stop it.
They not far away. No, I'm not talking about a chip, but I'm just talking about being competitive. You're not far away.
Being competitive. Okay, okay. I mean, I believe they still competitive,
Had
but
DeMar
it's
DeRozan
just
played to his potential, you'd be right there. You really got two stars with you. I mean,
nah. Don't
granted,
no, stop it. Dude.
no, DeMar DeRozan's not playing with a star, but listen, when he was in Chicago, he was leading that team.
He was.
Am I lying?
He nah. He was.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I
So
mean,
like, you got to figure something out. You're
DeRozan's
not
not a
playing with
bad player,
stars.
but he's not a winner. That's my whole thing with
He don't have
DeRozan.
to be a winner. He just got to be a contributor. He don't have to be the best player on the team. He could be the third best. And if he can't be that, it's like God dog. If anything, move him if he keeps playing like this.
Nah, ain't no team trading for him.
Why not?
You gonna trade for that contract? If you a GM?
If I'm fucking, it depends. It depends on what we need. If like for example, if I'm trying to get off Jimmy Butler or some shit, or you know, I might do it. What you think? What you think about that?
Jimmy Butler for DeRozan?
If I really want to get off Jimmy Butler,
But here's the thing: why would Miami get off an old player for another old player?
what's the contract looking like? Maybe is his contract like um how many years DeRozan got?
I think he signed for what 3 years, 2 years,
How many years Jimmy Butler got?
1 year.
Because if it's 2 years, it might be worth it. You're gonna have to move Jimmy to get off this to get off. If he's in a 1 year deal, you got to move him.
Yeah, this is last year. I think next season is a player option, which I believe he's gonna opt in.
Yeah, you got to get rid of it there.
Yeah. But yeah, but nah, KB, I agree. But getting rid of him for another old player is where I get it a little bit. Why would you do that?
Maybe you could get more assets. Maybe you could say, hey, DeMar DeRozan and some picks. Maybe.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Or I mean,
you'll bite
if
the
you're
contract,
Miami,
but you
oh my fault, my fault.
I was just gonna say if you bite the contract, right? There's a bite on the contract, but if you get picks, you get young talent in return. Not bad.
Yeah, yeah,
Fox
that's
throwing one out.
mm,
Okay. Yeah, if he's a free agent, he can go wherever he wants, and I'm cool with it. Like you could leave if you're a free agent. You don't have to stay with the Kings. But my thing is like, bro, like you got another star, bro, and then you got another guy who used to be a star at least with you. Y'all can make some noise. Just stay with it. Persevere, bro. Why everybody want to quit? DFJ, can you answer that question? Why everybody want to just run and quit?
man. I don't know, man. It's just sometimes you just need to change the scenery. I think. I mean, he been in Sacramento for about what 6, 7 years.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you're a free agent, then hey, explore free agency, right?
Mhm.
But this whole demanding the trade and all that shit, like when you have talent, nah.
So you think the Kings have talent?
Hell yeah, they got talent. They just not playing up to it, bro. Weren't they one of the highest? Didn't they have the highest offensive? Weren't they the highest offensive team of all time?
That was 2 years ago, 2 seasons ago.
Okay, so they got guys
Yeah,
who could, like, you know, think about it, bro.
but
You got guys who can put the ball in the basket. You just need guys to defend. That's it. Get some glue guys, bro.
right.
Like it ain't like you playing
I
with
mean,
like. Oh, go ahead.
no, go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, it ain't like you playing with the '06 Lakers. Like you got Sabonis over there. You got DeMar DeRozan over there. You got you know what I'm saying?
Malik Monk.
Malik Monk, guys. You Keegan Murray can shoot the shit out of the ball.
Are you
I mean,
sure?
Keegan Murray can't shoot.
I mean, not this year though.
I mean, he's in a slump, but
Yeah,
he can shoot the shit out of the ball, bro. He's a shooter. You got to figure it out, man. And if you got to move him, move him.
yeah,
Yeah, man. I like to see guys persevere, man. And you're struggling for a little bit. Your time gonna come. You still young. Think about it. When you watch your favorite teams, right? It's like Iverson saying, "Hey, man, fuck this shit. I'm out." You're like, damn, bro. Like, can you at least try? You'd be
So
upset
so
as a
so so
Sixers
KB,
fan.
how long can you try for? Because he been in Sacramento for almost 7 years, 8 years. I mean, was it 7, 8? Yeah, eight seasons.
You try as long as you got a team.
Man, come on, bro.
As long as you got a squad, bro. What the fuck? Why,
Bro, this
bro?
is not a squad. You keep saying a squad. This
What you
OKC,
mean? How
OKC.
much
That's a
talent you
squad.
need? How much talent you need?
You need role players that can step up, and apparently these guys are not stepping up.
But why would you leave if you just need role players? The front office can get role players.
But are they getting the role players? Because they're not.
Well, they looking to see if you're gonna get the fucking job done. Don't nobody want to spend a whole bunch of money for no reason. You getting your
Come on,
ass
man.
kicked? That's you. Shit, we
He's in
gave you
his
some bonus,
prime.
nigga.
He's giving you 26 a night. Like what?
Did they not bring in Sabonis to help him?
They did.
Okay, so they brought. It's not like they ain't do shit. They can't make a trade every single season. Every time you don't get it done.
No, no, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, they
But I
bring in. They
mean,
brought in DeRozan to try. Did they not bring in DeRozan to try and help him?
yeah, they did.
Yeah, them niggas ain't get the goddamn done. So think about it. We do all that shit, and then you like, man, I'm out. I can't win.
But
If
I
I was
mean,
the
they
front
not.
office, I'd be like, but what the fuck? We tried. It's not what we. It's not like we ain't doing shit.
Yeah, they're just not playing up to the potential. You
Yeah,
got Kevin Herter shooting 31%. He's a sharpshooter. Keegan Murray 30% from the three.
yeah.
Um,
Maybe they too perimeter oriented. Take your ass to the basket.
but I mean, Sabonis he be banging down low. Pause.
Him. Well, I'm talking about what about all the other guys? When you missing shots, why you fucking shooting that shit? You ain't making it.
That's true.
So
That's true.
maybe you need a coaching change or maybe a philosophy change or
A
something.
philosophy change. Yeah. Oh,
See,
they just got to get better.
to
Get your
me, the
ass.
superstar should be the last person to go before you know what I'm saying. Like you should exhaust all options before that's the choice.
I mean, that's true. But after 8 seasons, I mean,
Hey, they brought in talent, bro. He just getting his ass whooped. Take it like a man.
yeah.
See, I don't like the bring me more people shit. Like bro, you got like DeMar DeRozan was at what putting up 30 in Chicago. How,
No, not 30 a night, but
how much
yeah,
was
I mean
that?
on certain nights he was getting 30. Yeah.
But wasn't it 2 years ago he was in MVP talks?
Yeah, he finished top 10. Yep.
And then what was he doing last year?
I think he made the All-Star team, if I'm not.
Okay, so it's like, goddamn, nigga, like you want us, nigga? We trying?
Did he make the All-Star team? Nah, but he put up 24 points per game.
Yeah, we nigga. That's the third option. We doing damn good. We give you 24. He the third option.
Mhm.
How much you need? You need me to go get Giannis? Just let, golly. You want Jokic? What do you want? Hey, just let me know. Maybe I don't know,
He
man.
gotta get better. But I mean, the West is just tough, man. It's just I don't see them making any
Maybe
runs
he's
because
not good
they
enough.
who.
Yeah,
What you mean he's not good enough? He's a top 10
I
point
think
guard
I
in the
think he's
game.
a great young player, but maybe he's not good enough to win to win these games.
I mean, giving you 26 a night ain't that good enough?
Don't matter. He's not getting it done. Maybe there's something else he needs to be doing. Maybe it's some leadership flaws. Maybe it's you know what I'm saying? It's something. Cause you got the talent.
Yeah.
It's something. That's what I'm saying. Like sometimes guys, just ain't doing certain things that get them to win. Now I think like when I watch the games, he's definitely clutch. He's definitely a big time player. But he's got to figure out that challenge. That challenge of maybe it's your leadership. Maybe it's not your game on the floor. Maybe it's your leadership. Maybe you need to become a better leader. I'm not saying he's not a good leader. I'm just saying maybe he needs to look at that too. As a leader, you got to figure it out. Now, I think I like De'Aaron. I'm a big De'Aaron Fox guy, but he has to and before he looks at another situation. Because to me, that's like you blaming everybody there.
Yeah.
It's like look at yourself first, and then figure out what you need to. Maybe you can improve in certain areas.
I mean, I think the whole thing is kind of like a threat, like what Giannis did a couple seasons ago before they traded for Damian Lillard. I think that's the same thing he's trying to do.
What's
Putting
good?
pressure.
What's good, yo? You
Yeah,
said
salute,
what?
salute, FYF, salute. Now I'm saying that I think it's just he's not really gonna leave, but it's a way to kind of like put pressure on the front office to make a move and try to get better players. I
But
think.
they already made the move.
Hey,
It's,
which KB
how
getting
many
DeMar
games did
DeRozan is not that big of a it's not that
how
big of a
many
move,
games did
bro.
Demar play for him? Can you look that up?
For who?
How many games did DeMar DeRozan play for the Kings?
So far, I think 25. I think
So
20,
you
20.
ready to ship his ass out after 25 games?
I mean, other teams do it. Why can't he do it?
The hell no, bro. See, that's what we talking about. That's the type of shit we talking about, bro.
Hold on. If
That's why nobody
LeBron
want to
does it,
watch this shit.
if LeBron does it, why can't he do it?
It ain't about LeBron doing it.
So what is it about?
It's about you persevering and fighting through challenges. That's what we get on LeBron for that. We want you to persevere and fight through these challenges.
But
Maybe
he's
it's
fine.
something you're not doing. Maybe it's something De'Aaron's not doing.
So what do you think he's not doing?
It could be he has to figure that out as a leader. Maybe he's too nice to his guys. Maybe he needs to, uh challenge his guys. Maybe they need to practice harder. You got to figure that out as a leader. Cuz it ain't the talent. You got talent. You got two guys who are stars. DeMar DeRozan is a good player, even though he has his hiccups in big games. And then you have Sabonis, who's a good player. So all you need is competent role players, guys who do their jobs, fill-ins. You got everything just about.
I mean, I'm not so high on DeMar DeRozan, so
Yeah, no, he might be
floor spacer.
a bad fit, but hell, maybe Demar ass need to go to the bench, play with the second unit.
Yeah, simple as that.
Something got to happen. Something's got to happen, right? Like, but I think the last resort is getting rid of your star. That's like when like you don't believe in this nigga no more, or you know. But again, you didn't bring Demar in to pay him all that money to come off the bench.
Right.
So I don't think he's going to come off the bench. So you have to figure it out.
Yeah. Yeah, they will. They will. But I mean, the
But the
Western
season ain't
Conference is
over.
just tough.
It's still early.
But the Western Conference is just tough that once you fall, like once you get out the playoff picture early, it's kind of like it's over with.
Yeah, but you can win a couple of games and move up. The Lakers were just in the what 10th seed. They moved all the way up to fifth.
I mean, according to your logic, the refs been cheating for the Lakers, so I don't know why you brought them up.
No, I brought them up just to show you how high that you can go.
But if the refs are cheating for them, Sacramento don't got that in their favor, so they don't got
No,
the refs in their back
I'm
pocket.
just saying, if you can win a couple of games, you're right back in the mix.
But they gonna have to figure some stuff. Just like you said, they got to figure something out to start winning.
Yeah,
Because clearly, what they're doing is not working.
yeah. But I think the front office did their job. They brought you talent. I think people blame the front office too much. It's like, bro, like we're not gonna make a trade every single trade deadline for like significant moves. That's not what we're for. We're not just gonna ship niggas out just over and over again.
Right.
Like says a leadership, bro. Your job is to lead these guys. Fox need to change his style of play and let DeMar be a scorer. Maybe he needs to do that.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe he needs to take us. Maybe he needs to stop scoring so much, move the ball around more.
Take the Donovan Mitchell route.
Yeah, but I think the last resort should be, hey, you know what? I'm packing my bags. You only pack your bags when you don't have another star.
Yeah. Got
Like if you're like in a Mitch Richmond situation, like that, I can understand.
yeah.
That is no help. What
Yeah,
Mitch
that was
Richmond was dealing with his Kings was no help.
yeah, that was nasty work.
That's what no help looks like for real. But yeah, man, look, hey, look, Joel Embiid need to stop, bro. That nigga need to stop fucking walking up on the white women like that.
They gotta call the game right then. You gotta call the game right. I
You
mean,
can't
even though that
walk
was
up on a woman like that, bro. Whether she's a referee, a cop,
then
a woman
get the
walking her
female
dog.
referees out the NBA then.
Hey, you had to talk to Adam Silver about that. But when she's there, while she's there,
Yeah.
Embiid better huff and puff and walk away. Cause listen, the optics of that shit. I was watching, like when I was watching, I said, "Ooh, the optics don't look right.
Yeah.
He might face a suspension. The optics do not
I
look
doubt it.
cause look, he looked out of control,
He did.
and he may have just been passionate, but he looked out of control.
Yeah.
And then when they look at the call, they're gonna be like, "Well, it was the right call. What the fuck?"
Yeah.
This nigga about to crash out with two hands on the wheel.
Yeah, he's showing passion, but only reason why I'm saying he's not getting suspended is because I mean Christmas Day game, you probably don't want to suspend a star unless they do something really egregious.
They gonna have to though. If it's a woman, they gonna have to.
So you think they got to suspend him?
They have to show some level of control over him. Now maybe they fine him.
But
Maybe
they
they just
ejected
fine
him.
him.
Ain't that enough?
Maybe they just fine him.
No, but I'm saying he got ejected. Is that not enough?
Yeah, but bro, I mean, maybe it is. Maybe
But if
I'm
they suspend
overreacting.
him, you're gonna be the same person saying this NBA is soft.
No, I wouldn't because it's different, bro. You, we didn't have this problem first of all, but you got to protect the women referees, and you got to make an
Yeah.
example and show the other players like, yo, look, you shouldn't be in any, even if that was a man, you shouldn't be doing all that.
Huh?
Z said, but it's Fox's team. Is he not that great of a scorer compared to DeMar? It ain't about scoring. Maybe they don't need him to. Maybe they need to split scoring. You should
Right.
have enough scoring on that team. So maybe it's more about getting Jamar involved. Maybe picking his energy up through scoring.
Hmm.
Because the ball has energy, bro. When you have a rhythm, when you're in rhythm, you feel better about yourself. Maybe how many touches does DeMar get in the game?
How many shots or touches? Because
How many
touches is really
shots? How many shots?
really hard to track. Um, 16 if I'm rounding up.
And how many is he making?
7.
Yeah. That's not gonna cut it. That's not gonna cut it. So you gotta get him involved more in the offense. Cause we're talking about a high level scorer. We're not talking about no, guy who can't fill it up. You
Yeah.
get what I'm saying?
But I mean, he just messes up the floor spacing because he doesn't really spread the floor. So it kind of like clogs. It makes things feel clunky because Sabonis is also not a floor spacer himself.
Mm. Yeah, they're gonna have to figure it out. Maybe post him up more.
Right, and especially with Kevin Herter shooting 30% for the season, and Keegan Murray also shooting 30% for the season.
Yeah,
That's just
that is a problem as well. Guys
right.
gotta guys just gotta hit their shots. Those guys who you named are snipers.
Hmm.
They can shoot. So it's just a funk. Sometimes you go through a slump, whatever. They'll probably snap out of it.
Well,
But
they better because they falling
but
behind.
maybe offense isn't even the problem. Maybe it's defensively.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Because if
yeah.
you can't stop nobody anyway, and you missing shots,
It don't even matter.
man, any damn way.
Yeah, it don't even matter at that point. But I mean, you got Keegan Murray, who's a very good defender, but that's about it. Most of the guys on the team are not really good
So they
defenders.
need a specialist.
Right.
They need a guy who is maybe another 3 and D guy. Where is Covington at?
He's out the league,
Damn, they need to call Covington.
bro. He's cooked.
You think he's cooked? He's done with it.
Yeah. He done.
You think he's done?
Yeah. Oh, can
Oh
you can you
man.
can you drop the link?
Okay, hold on. Uh, yeah, Covington ass cooked. Hold on. Ah, shit. What the fuck? Hold on.
And let's talk about your Lakers. What happened tonight?
They turned over the ball too much. The niggas. You can't win a game if the other team has the ball more than you. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
So that's the key point. The turnovers, and they don't have a guy running the point. Like they don't have a natural point guard out there. They running Reeves, but Reeves not. He
Hmm.
ain't. He can run it, but he's not the best choice to run it in my opinion.
Right.
Because you're asking him to score and be a point, and you know. But Reeves it was helping them win. You know. So
Mhm.
Reeves has some value on the court. I just want to run him at point, at least as a starter. Maybe he could come off the bench and do it, and we had to replace him at that point guard position. Like a guy like Ty Jones would be perfect for the Lakers.
Tyus Jones.
Yeah,
Yeah, but yeah, he's with another team still.
no, I know they can't get him now, but
Right.
he would have been good for him. Because they need somebody to get guys easy looks. And
Mhm.
Austin Reeves does it. He's more of a pick and roll. He'll run that pick and roll and shit. But I don't know, man. It's just he turned over the ball too much.
Right.
Him and D'Lo, LeBron turned over the ball a lot. AD, he missing free throws. So he looked like he questioned himself he talking to God at the free throw line.
Oh man.
He out there praying he make that shit. I seen AD tonight. He walked away from the free throw line just to catch his breath and was like. Then when he came back, he bricked that shit.
Yeah.
So it's in the clutch. The Lakers kind of fold under pressure in the clutch a little bit, but JJ got to JJ got to figure some shit out because you can't be turning over the ball. And this is every game. So maybe I don't know. Maybe they need to practice more, or I don't know what it is. Cause they just throwing that shit away. They stripped Austin Reeves like 5 times in a row, bro.
Crazy.
But then again, Detroit does get in those passing lanes.
Mhm.
They get in those lanes, but still, like you know, if you, this is a recurring theme with them.
Right.
AD always look gas. AD got a lot of work, and guys, listen, that's cold shit. That's cold blooded, dog.
Yeah.
What's your hot take, Horizon? Tyus Jones? Yes, he was. He was. That's not a hot take. Tyus Jones was a better point guard than John Morant.
I'll say a better playmaker.
Yeah, run. And we're talking like when I say that, I'm talking about running the show. Like just making sure everybody get involved, running the show. Even though John Morant is obviously he's the better
A
player.
better player. Right.
No one, But as far
Mhm.
as doing his job, being a pure point guard, because he was leading that Grizzlies team when Ja was out,
Mhm.
and he was doing an excellent job. You know, he's a good
Yeah.
point guard, man. He's a good leader on the floor.
He is. He is. He don't make too many mistakes out there on the floor.
Yeah, he maximizes possessions.
Right.
And the thing I like about Tyus is he's always been this way, even in college. So he's a high level, high IQ point guard who also can give you some points. He's crafty too.
Right. He can shoot. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that's a hot take, bro. AD always looking gas. Yeah, bro. AD got a lot of responsibilities. This nigga's on the perimeter. He got to play up. They using him in drop coverage. He got to protect the rim. AD running all over the place. He covers a lot of the Lakers' mistakes, and also this, right? Think about this. When AD goes to the bench, the Lakers have no rim protection.
None.
That kills them. That's another thing I observed tonight. That's how the Pistons start taking over.
Yeah.
Uh, JJ look JJ looking like Charlie Day, and it's always sunny. He be crashing out with that pin board, pulling his hair out. AD had a frustration foul tonight where he pushed what's his name? Uh what's the big dude from Detroit?
Isaiah
Um
Stewart,
nah, not Stewart.
Jalen Duren,
Reeves? Is it Reeves? It's a starts with an R.
Paul Reed.
Reed. He
Yeah,
pushed him to the floor. Yeah, he
former
was
Sixer
frustrated.
player.
Huh?
No, I said former Sixer player.
I know he happy there. He'll get out of
I mean, they losing anyway, so and his ass got cut.
Hey, DFJ get mad. He getting tight. Hey, look. John Morant is an overrated ass playmaker. Tyus was able to find guys for open shots. Here's the thing with Ja, right? I watched Ja in college. Ja is a brilliant passer. Like he really has the skills to be an elite playmaker. I don't know what it is that's stopping him, but maybe he's got other responsibilities and it's kind of interfering with that a little bit. But that boy could pass, John Morant. Pistons went back to bad boy Pistons mode and spake my am sorry ass fakers. Hey, man, the Pistons they left the door open though. Like Cade did some bonehead shit. He's a good player. I like Cade, but he just throw away the ball, and LeBron almost brought them boys back. Like he's very lucky, like just throwing the ball away.
Yeah.
A hot take is the Bucks are frauds. Their schedule has been cupcake soft, cherry cupcake with extra. Maybe. Giannis ain't a fraud though. Giannis the real deal.
Yeah.
He gotta figure it out too because he got talent. So he's gotta figure it out. There's no excuses for Giannis. You got Dame with you, bro. You might have to get on somebody's ass. Pause.
They better not lose in the first round this year. Well,
First
again.
round would be crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, first round would be crazy. Unless the injury happens.
Right.
Knock on wood. Yeah, man, that Lakers Grizzlies series showed me Tyus stepped the hell up when Ja was injured himself doing them dunks. Yeah, Ja was doing backflips and landing on his ass and shit. I was like, man, this dude, it's every possession he's trying to dunk. And I'm talking about he's trying to get a highlight ESPN Sports Century type dunk. Every possession. I was like, man, bro, you're gonna hurt your back, bro.
Backhands, knees, all
Back.
that.
Yep, his neck, his back.
Yeah.
And still never won DPOY in his career yet. 75th all time team though.
What
Yeah,
are you
but
talking
I
about?
wouldn't hold them against them, Free J, because Tim Duncan never won one. Scottie Pippen never won one. And you're talking about brilliant defenders, right? So I wouldn't even, awards don't really. I'm not a
But
big
who's he talking about?
talking about AD as far as like not winning defensive player of the year.
Oh,
I wouldn't read too much into DPOY. I mean, it is it. Listen, some of the greatest defenders won the award, no doubt, but all the great defenders don't win it
all
for
right.
various reasons. So I wouldn't knock them for that. Jalen Duran. Oh, I'm behind on the comments. Can't be flexing going from Sixers to Detroit. Same place, different. I don't know. I'd be happy as hell leaving the Sixers. I ain't gonna hold you. Everybody injured. Everybody wrapped up in mummy in mummy kit.
Yeah.
If you're a Sixers role player, you working hard as hell. You're gonna play 47 minutes one night and then 12 another. If Paul George is back, oh shit, gotta go back to the bench. All right, Paul George out. We need you to play 47 minutes tonight. Damn, we gonna have to redo my contract. I'm supposed to be a spot up shooter. This motherfucker got me handling the ball and everything. Can't have shit in Detroit. They'll rob your ass. Yeah. Big time Piston channel slash pages on social media were hating on Kate Cunningham. Shaking my head. Imagine giving up on your 21-year-old first overall pick. People be too quick to give up on their young talent, and then when them niggas become great, they start reminiscing. What do you think about that, DFJ?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Especially certain young players, they take time to develop. So I don't think you got to give up on your young talent like that. And that's
Yeah,
a shame that it's a shame that Piston fans were doing that. Because I
that's
mean,
crazy,
Katie,
bro.
yeah, he dealt with injuries. So I mean, injuries are
Wasn't he
not.
the number one pick?
You're right. 2021.
Shit's crazy. They were really trying to get.
That's crazy.
This shit ignorant as hell. He just got there.
And that's the first pick they've had in like years.
Damn, bro, he just put his Pistons hat on his head. Like, goddamn.
I mean, fans, we want instant success sometimes, so I don't even blame them.
See, it don't work like that. That
Yeah,
shit take years, bro. Like, you see a team, sometimes they don't win. Bro, Jordan ain't win till the seventh season.
right.
Like, it don't work like that, bro. Like, you gotta put in time, especially for the Pistons. They should be patient out of everybody. Why
Yeah,
y'all rushing? Y'all ain't been shit for years. Now I'll say you want rush.
trying to make it to the playoffs.
Man, so they can get their ass wiped.
I mean, that's what happens to him all the time. So
Man, if I was the Pistons, I would have no expectations or nothing until my talent develops. I just
yeah,
want to see improvement from year to year.
I mean, they got a good young core with Kay Cunningham, Ivy, and Jalen Duren. So
Yeah, and those guys are getting better every year.
yeah.
Bro, last year they probably were the worst team of all time.
Oh, they
This,
nah, I don't think so.
this bro.
The Sixers at one point they won like 10 games in the regular season. I mean, they
Was
were
that last
tanking.
year?
No, not last year. Now you said the worst team of all time. That's why I brought up the Sixers.
Shit, they were giving them a run for their money. What? How many in a row did the Pistons lose?
28, 29.
And now they try to rush the process and shit. Like nigga, but you see, this year they're better. They're winning games, right? They're
Right.
not winning a lot of games, but they're respectable this year. Like you can see you know what you expect to see from a young team.
Hmm.
And you're like, okay, these guys individually, they're growing. They're not destroying teams or nothing like that, but they're growing.
Right.
Okay,
The
Ron
Bucks
took
are
the bill.
soft.
You
Damn.
crazy? You said the Bucks are soft.
Yeah, I saw that comment. I don't know who put that. Put that there.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
Sporting Pit. That's
Dame be all
crazy.
right. Dame be all right. He just need Lotto and Glorilla to show up to games. What's up with Lotto and Glorilla? I seen that comment a bunch of times here. What's going on with them?
No, I think Glow has said something about Dame like last season at the All Star game or some shit.
Mm.
Yeah,
Oh, she support him.
yeah, but way beyond that though.
What you mean? Oh, they dating.
She was trying to shoot her shot,
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. He got money. Hey,
and he was divorced at the time. Shit.
hey, right now, hey, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, women winning now. You get you an NBA player, have a baby real quick. If I was a female, I buy, bro. I have a lot. Look, those courtside tickets are like lottery tickets. If I was a female, I buy one of them courtside tickets. I get up like like my hair be fucked up. Like look, my hair be fucked up on the regular, right? but I'll be dolled up just for that one night. Yeah, that one night get pregnant real quick.
Yo, that's
Shit.
scattered. That's crazy.
Hey, any other time, look, I probably had like 6 abortions, right? Any other time, I
Damn.
have another one. But shit, this is an NBA player, kid. I'm keeping this one. Shit.
Yo.
We go to look. I'll be at paternity court before the child born. Shit, especially at All Star Weekend too. Bump into a nigga like remember Jason Kidd when he had the water in his hand
Right.
and he spilled some. I'll bump into an NBA player like that. Like, oops, my bad.
Yo, that's crazy.
Hey, niggas is tricking in the NBA. You bump into Zion or some shit.
Z-
Hey, you gotta be
Hey.
smart. You gotta be smart. You gotta be a smart predator. I,
But Zion is crazy.
hey, I'll bump into that nigga. What's that nigga from what's that team? Is it the Hornets? Nah, it's the
Oh,
Mavericks.
talking about PJ Washington.
PJ, I'll bump into PJ. Hey, them females are smart. Them females are
Yeah.
smart as hell. Nah,
The
you ain't
Brittany
gotta use.
Brittany Renner or
Hell yeah. Hey, you ain't
yeah,
gotta
Renner.
use a condom tonight. We straight.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hey,
Hey,
shit.
slow down, bro.
Hey, this shit
Slow.
be scandalous, bro. This shit be stressed.
Oh man.
Well, well. That nigga fall asleep, take 8 pictures of him while he lay
Yeah.
just for bribery purposes. You know what I'm saying?
Blackmailing for purposes.
Or white male.
Yeah, trying to extortion purposes.
There's black male and white male. It just
Yeah.
depends on what race you choose.
Hey, somebody got a question for you.
Oh, what's
What's
good?
your
Let me
thoughts
hear.
on the Travis Hunter thing? Travis Hunter girlfriend.
Okay, I'm gonna give my serious. I'm not gonna joke on this one. Okay, we all been young and we all been there where I don't think there's nothing you can say to them. You know, you got all these people on social media trying to give advice to them, bro. When you're in the sunken place, bro, can't DFJ, you ever been in this? You ever been in the sunken place, bro?
Hey,
Hey,
nah.
sometimes some of us men we end up in the sunken place, man. And can't nobody tell us nothing. She's great. She's an angel. She's perfect. We love her, and she doing all the scandalous activities out there, right?
Uh-huh.
And he just gonna have to find that out for herself. I don't think it's anybody's business, really.
Right.
You know, people are pretending to help him and saying, "Hey, I'm trying to help you out." You can help him out by staying out of his business,
Right.
because at the end of the day, he'll find out on his own. It's gonna happen, you know. You just gotta let people go through shit, bro. Because even if you wake him up and snap him up out of this one, until he truly learn, it's just gonna happen to him again.
Right.
So he got to go through the process, like we all went through the process. He's a young man. Was he like 22?
Yeah, 22, 23.
He's a young man who's on top of the world, and he thinks he found the girl of his dream. So whether the relationship succeed or fail, that's up to him. That's up to her. So I say let them figure it out. Eventually, the truth is gonna come out, and you know, one thing about women is if you with the wrong one, she gonna make it hard on you.
Yeah.
Even if you want to keep her, you're not gonna be able to. That's one thing about women. So Good luck to him. My hat's off to him. Good luck. And once she start giving you a headache, it's time to cut her loose.
Yeah.
That's just
I feel the same way. Hmm.
okay. So you agree with me?
Yeah.
I don't think it's any of our business. Cause
Right.
you gotta imagine that boy probably hurting inside. Cause he got to watch his whole life, and that's one thing I'm kind of sympathetic to with these guys who are celebrities. I'm
Hmm.
sympathetic to the fact that their life is public, even though it's kind of his fault. Their life is public, and so when you go through a breakup, that's public too. Or when you're going through something, that's public too. That sucks.
Hmm.
So it's kind of his fault because he kind of putting this shit out there like that. But people, even if he didn't make it public, somebody was gonna find out anyways about his girl being in a music video or whatever.
Right.
So you know, I ain't gonna tell nobody what to do with their chick, bro. They ain't.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what do you think about the whole thing?
Like you said, bro, it's none of my business. So I ain't even gonna talk about it.
Okay, cool, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Let the dude live, do whatever he wants, bro. There's plenty of NBA players in the same situation.
A lot of
Plenty of
them
foot,
actually.
yeah, plenty of football players in the same damn situation. You know, and some niggas don't have their wallet. But let's see. Let's get to some of these comments. Oh man, I'm not reading that. He crazy. Ricky Henderson, R.I.P. Ricky Henderson. Exactly. Yep, his father. Yep, that's him, man. That's him. And so, well, I mean, I can imagine like when I was growing up, bro, and I was going through something. Like I can imagine the world, you know, chiming in on that shit. And then
Yeah.
you got people acting like they trying to help. He's saying he don't need your help.
Right.
So it is what it is. Notice how all these dudes want to talk about Travis Girl, but were radio silent on Diddy about Diddy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And they girl probably wilding out like Nick Cannon. So you don't never know. Diddy or Lil Diddy. Oh man.
Man, why y'all? Jeez.
Damn. If anything, I learned something about Travis Hunter. He seems like a genuine good dude. Real talk. Hopefully, he figures it all out. Yeah, he seemed like a good dude who just
Right. Hmm.
he just trying to he just thought he found the one, you know, that he can spend the rest of his life with. And there's nothing wrong with that. Matter of fact, here's what I got to say towards that. Right, we all were pursuing that. We all are pursuing that. Right, you're like I don't want to. You don't want to. How can I say this? You don't want to jade somebody. Because what you're gonna do is you're gonna turn him to the other side. And I'm not saying like homosexual. I'm just talking about like people become black pilled, right?
Hmm.
In a sense, like people trying to figure out the right words. You want people to look for love. Like you want people to find love. That's what you should want. And so he's trying to be a one woman man, which is respectable. But everybody's like, oh man, kick it to the curb, blah 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 blah. Maybe he should, maybe he shouldn't. But he's trying. He's trying to be a respectable, trying to be a one woman man. And then when you turn him to the other side, then he gonna be a pig, and everybody gonna be mad at him. So he seems like a good dude who's trying to be loyal. and he gonna find out what's what. Now, it may take him some money, it may take him some time, but that's his choice. That's all of our choices, all of our decisions. You know,
Yeah.
we all go through breakups and we all go through situations that play out. It just ain't public.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. You crazy as hell. So he on LeBron ass about that ain't no party like a Diddy party. All right, Kyrie or Dame, who you got? I'm going Kyrie.
Dame.
Why you going, bro? Are you serious right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't like Kyrie, bro.
Nah.
Kyrie got something on his ring, on his finger. It's a
That's
ring
fair.
finger. It's a ring finger.
Oh yeah. Shout out to him. Two kids too.
Have you checked his ring finger?
Yeah. Shout out to Kai, bro.
People gotta understand that she may not be around to be his girlfriend. He may have her around for different reasons. People act like they know what's up. And look, maybe he knows what's going on. May look, some people are swingers. You don't know. Hell, there ain't nobody had a problem with Jada and Will did it.
Mm.
Some people, man, some people got deals by hey, you can mess with such and such. I mess with these people. We, you don't know. So everybody like pointing out the fact, oh, she was in this video or that video. They may be cool with that. But he ain't gonna come out and publicly say they cool with that, because that's none of your damn business.
Yeah.
Please don't start turning, dude.
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah,
wasn't,
yeah,
I
yeah.
wasn't trying to, bro. I was saying like when people get black pilled, it's like you know, they see the bad in everything, and you don't want to create that for some. You don't want to ruin somebody, because it's
Right.
like people are trying to ruin their relationship. Like let him find out on his own. You're not his damn caretaker. Travis' biggest problem is he is having a heart bigger than his eyes. He having fun and people out here calling him this and that. I pray he don't turn to Darth Vader. Hey, I turned to Darth Vader. I put that helmet on my head real slow. I was on a whole revenge tour for a couple of years. But then I realized like you in control. Anybody going through that in the audience, like you in control of everything. So whoever's in your life, you got control. If you getting treated like shit, that's you. You
Yeah.
treating yourself like shit because you got this person around. You don't have to have them around. They're a guest in your life. And whoever you're supposed to be with, supposed to benefit you. If they don't benefit you, can they ask? Period. If they're not adding something, either spiritually, emotionally, financially, can they ask? Everybody should be bringing something to the table. It don't
Right.
have to be money, but it should be something. I should get joy. And bro, I seen people in relationships without joy. I don't get that. But you gotta have joy in your life.
Right.
Peace of mind. Some of these women are scary. Yeah, they scary because some of them ain't women. But that's a topic for another discussion. They trying to turn the Laker girls into the Laker guys.
Nasty work.
You gotta be careful nowadays, man. Shit. Check the Adams apple.
Man.
Man, you know, LeBron regrets saying that he probably thinking about all day. Like, damn, why I say that? Yeah, that nigga, bro, people showing that shit on replay.
Yeah, no refunds.
They showed that shit on replay.
Can't take it back.
That's like quote of the year right there.
Ain't no party like the Diddy party.
Yeah, and then Diddy ignorant. He like, yeah, that's
Yeah.
what's up.
Had his kids in the background and everything. Oh man.
Hey, Diddy hyped. Hey, even if he made that statement, Diddy hyped it up even more than it was. Yeah,
Right.
yeah, that's what's up.
Oh man.
Picking a SoundCloud rapper over Kyrie is a sickness, my brother.
So hold on, let's address that real quick.
Get on his ass, DFJ.
So because Kyrie has a championship, I mean, if Damian Lillard played with LeBron, he would have a championship too.
That's speculation, sir.
How's that speculation?
What you mean? He ain't done it.
If he played with LeBron, he'd have a championship.
If my aunt had nuts, she'd be my uncle.
If that's a different, that's a different. But we're talking about basketball. If Damian Lillard played with LeBron, he'd have a championship.
It didn't happen though. You can't do that. It's not even just about the championship. I think Kyrie is a better player.
Now y'all put Kyrie over because Kyrie just has better handles.
No, come on, bro.
So what? Okay, what else? Is he a better scorer than Damian Lillard?
Why you reduce? Why you reduce us to that? Hey, that shit was basic as hell. You ignorant.
How am I ignorant?
You just like pretty much like demeaned us and told us like, oh, the only reason why we got Kyrie over Dame is because of handles.
That's
Who's
what it sounds like.
who's a better finisher at the basket?
Okay, Kyrie.
Who's a better mid range shooter?
Okay, Kyrie.
Who's a better 3-point shooter?
Damian Lillard.
Who's a better defender?
Damian Lillard. I mean, they're
Oh
both not good
man, you don't
defenders.
stop with this
They're
capping
both
ass
not
shit.
good defenders. But go ahead.
Man, Kyrie is a better defender than Dame, bro.
How?
Man, all right, bro.
Did I not watch Boston just torch him in the finals?
That's
Am
fine.
I
That's one
tripping?
series. I'm talking about overall,
Not that's not one series. I can go to the Boston Celtics again
bro.
in 2022, destroying them defensively.
And how did Dame do against Steph?
That's why I said they both are not good
No, no, no,
defenders.
no, no, no. How Dame do against Steph and how Kyrie do against Steph?
That's why I said they're both not good defenders.
But he's still better than Dame.
How?
Yeah, bro.
Okay, Dame. Hold on. Dame has more All NBA selections, more All Star appearances, more accolades than Kyrie. What are we talking about?
He's still not a better player.
He is.
No, he's not.
He is.
No, he's not.
He is.
He's not. See, why you don't?
Okay, hold on. Let me
Hold on,
put
hold
you in
on.
the hold
Why?
on. This is a casket. Hold on. Here's a casket right quick. Damian Lillard as a leader, where did he take his team to?
Nowhere.
To the conference finals. Kyrie Irving as a leader, where did he take his team to?
He won the championship, sir.
He wasn't a leader on the team, so try again.
Bro, he was one of the leaders on the team.
He
See, I
was
hate when y'all
not the
do this
leader.
shit.
That was
See,
LeBron's
see,
team, so
see,
try
see. I
again.
don't. Okay, who hit the clutch shot to win the championship? Who dropped 40? He was dropping 40 pieces. Don't act
LeBron was
like he.
dropping 40 pieces too. What are you talking
I
about?
didn't say he wasn't. See, this is
LeBron
what
led
you
that
do.
series
See,
in points,
you see,
rebounds, assists,
you
steals,
see
and
what you're
blocks.
doing. You see
What
what
am
you're
I
doing.
doing?
You see what you're doing right
You
now.
getting cooked.
You're demeaning what Kyrie accomplished, sir.
How am
You're
I?
not
I'm not
acknowledging.
demeaning.
You're not acknowledging how he played in that series. No Kyrie, no championship, sir. Kyrie played out of his mind that series.
Hold on. No LeBron, no championship. That's what
That's
that's.
facts. They're teammates. But see, you're trying to take away and act like Kyrie. Oh yeah, LeBron did this, but what about what Kyrie did? Hitting the clutch shot of outplaying the MVP, sir.
Last
He
time we had
outplayed
this.
Steph Curry. Steph Curry
So
was
hold
his
on. Last
matchup.
time we had this conversation with Big Dog on the show, and you said that Steph Curry was hurt, but now you don't want to
He
bring
was
up Steph
hurt,
Curry.
but
So why are you not bringing up his injuries?
he still was on the floor.
But why? Come on, KB. We not
I could
doing
do
that,
that.
bro.
I could do that with Kobe as well, but
We
I
not
didn't.
doing
I
that,
said he
bro.
got his ass beat.
We not doing that.
If I talked about injuries the whole time, Kobe, we would never be talking about how Kobe lost because usually he was injured in his losses.
I mean,
Except for
Kobe played through. He played through injuries a lot. So yeah,
okay,
that's
but
true.
but no excuses, bro. You're still there. You're still on the court. and the game came down to the wire. It wasn't like it was just a blowout because Steph couldn't perform. It still came down to the wire. He hit the shot in your eye.
So question: why did the Celtics do more without Kyrie than they did with him
Whoa,
on
whoa,
the
whoa,
floor?
whoa, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I answered one of your questions. I need you to answer mine.
Wait, what question did you ask?
I said, how did Dame do against Steph?
Oh, Steph Curry outplayed him
And wasn't Steph Curry coming off injury when they outplayed him?
in 2019. No, he wasn't.
Man,
What injury was he coming off of?
bro,
In
Steph was
20
coming. Steph was coming back from injury.
in 2019? No,
I
he
didn't say
wasn't.
2019. See, you see how you move the goalposts with
Bro,
questions?
we're talking. You said you asked me a question. How did Dame play against Steph? And I said Steph outplayed him. And you said Steph was coming off injury. And I'm like, what injury? Because Steph
Okay,
Curry was not injured in 2019.
okay. So with the last second shot, you trust Kyrie or Dame?
I trust Dame.
Man,
I
you a
seen
cap.
Dame. Hold
You
on, hold on, hold on. I
a
seen
capping
Damian
ass
Lillard
nigga.
hit. I seen Damian Lillard send two teams
Bro,
home on
Kyrie
a
hit
buzzer
probably the
beater.
clutch. Kyrie probably hit the most clutch shot in finals history, sir.
The most clutch shot. Are you sure?
Game 7.
How many seconds left on the clock?
What you mean, bro? Man, you a capping ass
So
nigga.
hold on. So you think Dame does not make that shot?
Man, that's speculation. He never did it. I'm talking
Bro,
about
we've
what
seen him hit
I'm.
two
I'm
buzzer
talking about
beaters
what
to
he
send
did.
teams home.
I'm talking about what somebody did. You're talking about what ifs. I'm
But
talking about what Kyrie did on the court.
but Dame has the ability to do that though.
He done it on the highest stage.
He sent two teams home. Kyrie's never done that.
That's bro.
What you mean, bro?
Kyrie hit the clutchest shot in finals history. Yes, yes, over Michael Jordan because Michael Jordan, if he lose, he just play another
Man,
game.
come on, bro.
Hold on, hold
You
on, hold
full
on.
of shit right now.
If Michael Jordan loses, he still got another game. If Kyrie misses that shot, they probably lose the series.
Bro, you full of shit. To say that
How am I
that
full of
shot,
shit?
to say that Kyrie shot was more clutcher than MJ shot, that's
I didn't
nasty
say
work.
that.
That's what you just said.
No, no, no. I'm not saying. I'm saying that if the most important shot, the greatest game winner of all time is Kyrie's because Kyrie don't make that shot, they probably lose. Jordan don't miss. See, Jordan did it in Game 6. They still had a Game 7 that could have been played. If the Warriors come back and score, they probably don't win that game, sir.
And who's to say that the Warriors were going to score in the next possession?
What you mean?
But what do you mean? What do I mean?
When Kyrie hit that shot, that 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 was a dagger, bro. What are you talking about?
There wasn't a dagger because they had opportunities.
Man, you
They
don't
had two
stop
more.
this
Hold on.
shit,
They
bro.
had two
You a
more
capping ass
possessions.
nigga.
They had two more possessions to get a bucket, and
You a
they couldn't
capping ass.
capitalize.
You a capping ass nigga, dog. You a capping
Bro, Dame
See, this
has
this
never
this
done
how
anything. Dame
this
took his team. Hold on. Dame took his team to the Western Conference Finals.
bro,
Kyrie Irving, as the leader of the Boston
bro.
Celtics,
I
they
just
did
stated the
more.
fact. I just
They
stated the
did
fact that
more
you glossed
without
over.
Kyrie than they did with Kyrie on the floor.
Excuse me, sir. I just
What?
stated the fact that you glossed over.
What fact?
Kyrie's shot is do or die. It's Game 7. This is a Cleveland championship that they never had. This is Game 7 with it all on the line. He picked up the. He rose up over Steph Curry and
And
sunk the chick.
that's so impressive over
Yeah,
Steph
it's
Curry.
impressive. Oh,
Over
man, you
Steph
a
Curry, man,
capping ass nigga.
get the fuck out of here, bro. Now
You
Steph
a,
Curry is an all-time defender. Man, get out of here, bro.
bro, why do you think LeBron gave him the ball?
Because that's Kyrie's game. He's a one-on-one player. He can definitely get his shots off against anybody.
No, he
And
gave him the ball because Kyrie has the deepest bag in the NBA.
so that makes you a better player than
What
somebody
you
else.
mean? Yes, he was dogging Steph that series, bro. Are you serious? He was
Because
killing
Steph
Klay
Curry was
Thompson.
hurt. Because
Bro,
Steph Curry was hurt.
whatever the reason, he was killing Klay Thompson. He was killing everybody guarding him. Nobody could guard Kyrie.
Because Steph Curry was hurt. I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Okay, so he got the ball, mismatch, pop, pop, boom, in his face.
But what makes you think that Damian Lillard can't do that?
But you keep saying what if. I'm telling you what Kyrie
Because,
did.
bro, Dame has not played with the same amount of talent that Kyrie played with. That's the point you're missing.
What are you talking about? He's playing with Giannis right now.
Okay, and who else? Kyrie played with LeBron,
And who
Kevin
else?
Durant, James Harden, Luka Doncic, all these guys, bro.
See, this is the problem. See, this is your issue. You too bit. You playing what if? You're saying if I put him here, bro. The fact of the matter is,
Now, I'm
Kyrie
not saying
hit.
if I put him, he's a better player based off of what he
How?
has shown to us, his ability to score the basketball, his ability to play make. Kyrie's not a better playmaker than Damian Lillard. So I can, for now,
That's speculation, sir.
so Kyrie's a better playmaker than Dame.
They're on the same level, sir.
All right, I'm done.
Okay, what Dallas record look like without Luca this year?
I don't know. You tell me.
Uh
So are we gonna act like when Kyrie got traded first to the Dallas Mavericks, are we gonna
hey,
act like they
y'all
didn't
hear
miss
this
the
nigga?
playoffs?
Y'all hear this nigga right now?
Hold on. When Kyrie got traded to Dallas, did they not miss the playoffs?
Kyrie went to the finals this last year, sir.
Answer my question. When
Dame's
Kyrie
never
got
been.
to
He's never
Dallas,
stood on a finals floor, ever.
what?
Dame never stood on a finals floor.
Because he hasn't played with the amount of talent that Kyrie played with. I don't
Man, I
see
ain't
how.
trying to hear that
And
shit.
you hold on. You were the same person telling me that the Cleveland Cavaliers was a super team. So why is it any
They
surprising
were a
if
super
Kyrie?
team, but that has
Okay, so what?
nothing to do with
Good, good.
what
So
Kyrie
why is it
does.
surprising if Kyrie gets to
Hold
the
on. Time out.
finals
Time out.
and
Time
wins the
out. Time out.
championship?
Time
Is
out.
he
Time
not
out.
on the super team?
Time out. Time out. LeBron gets credit for winning in Cleveland. Why nobody ever want to give Kyrie credit for winning in Cleveland? It works
Who's not
both
giving
ways.
Kyrie any
Hold on,
credit?
hold on, time out, time out, time out. It works both ways. You're acting like Kyrie was just standing there while LeBron scored.
I'm not acting like Kyrie's
It
just
was a
standing there.
duo, bro. Matter of
It
fact,
was a
they broke
duo.
the record. Hold on. They broke the record for most points by a duo. You do realize that, right?
Yeah, they both had 40 apiece in Game 5. Yeah, I give them
Okay.
credit for that.
Okay. You never seen that. So to act like somebody, I think it's disrespectful to act like somebody else could do the same shit. I
Because
think
Dame
you're taking
can.
away from him because he never did it. You're taking away from if it was you, right? If that was your record, and somebody says, "Oh, well, such and such could do that if they were there," you want to appreciate that because they're taking away from what you did. This nigga never did that shit. You did.
It's because he hasn't played with the same amount. I'm gonna keep saying this
That's
again.
not. There's no guarantee he'll
So
drop
so it's
40.
a bad thing. So the super team is a bad thing, but now it's
I'm
a
not
good
even
thing now
talking about
because
the
you're trying to
team.
give Kyrie credit for
No,
playing on the
I'm talking
super
about
team.
an individual performance. I'm not even talking about the team.
But I'm saying
Fuck
that
the
he
team.
got
I'm talking about what he did as an individual.
but I'm saying he got to the finals to do that because he was on a super team.
And when he was there, what did he do?
He balled out.
I'm not even.
Nobody's denying that he did ball out.
Oh, but he broke
But
records
what
though.
happened? Okay, what happened recently in the finals last season?
He didn't perform well.
He choked.
Okay, Dame choked a bunch of times.
Okay, then. So we even,
Okay,
right?
then. No, we're not even. I
We
won
even.
championships. We're not even, bro. I won a
I mean,
championship.
well, hold on. But it's a super team, so why should that championship count if it doesn't
But
count for LeBron?
we're not even because they still count. A championship still counts.
Nah, you said those rings don't count. Now,
I
nah, we
never
not
said
doing
those
that.
rings don't count.
Yeah.
I never said those rings don't count. I said those rings. There's
Yo,
different.
this is nasty
Hold on.
work.
You said you're the one who claims that all rings are the same, sir.
Right. Right. I said that.
I
Right.
don't. Hold on. Time out. I don't. I think that some rings hold more value than others.
So okay, so hold on. If Kyrie won a championship with the super team, why are you trying to make it seem like it's the end all be all?
I'm not saying this ain't no be. I'm talking
That's
about
what you're
his.
saying.
I'm not talking about. I'm talking about the clutch shot he hit.
Okay,
That's
that's
one versus.
cool.
That's a
Why he didn't hit a
player.
clutch shot in last season's playoffs? I mean, last season's finals.
Okay, how many times did Kyrie lead the league in clutch scoring?
I don't know the stat on that.
You might want to look it up before you cap for Dame.
I mean, what was it?
And I like
Do you,
Dame, but
do you
no,
have the stats?
Somebody put the stats for clutch scoring in the because if I get out of this
Yeah, it'll
stream
take
yard,
you. Yeah,
if
right,
I get
right.
out of the stream yard, they'll probably crash. That's usually what happens when I do that. Stream yard be kicking me the fuck out, bro.
That's crazy.
I be feeling like, dog. I be feeling like Fred Flintstone's out the bit. If stream yard be killing me, kicking me the fuck out.
That's funny. That is funny. But
Yeah,
yeah,
like
man, you
like
got to give Dame his props. I mean, as a leader, he took a team to the conference finals, and Kyrie had even much better talent, and they
yeah,
were
but
losing in the
Kyrie ain't
second
asked for
round.
LeBron. Hold on, Kyrie did not ask for LeBron, bro.
I'm not even
LeBron just
talking about him in Cleveland. I don't care. Listen,
What do
I'm
you
not.
mean nobody was talking about him in Cleveland? That's a lie.
Now I'm saying I'm not talking about him in Cleveland. I'm talking about when he was the man on his team. What did he do? I'm comparing that to
What you
Damian Lillard,
mean?
and I saw Dame take a
He
team.
got hurt. He led the
No, don't
Boston
do that.
Celtics.
What happened the next year in 2019?
Okay, he played bad. You don't win every year.
Oh,
What
now
is this,
so
bro?
but you're expecting Dame to win
I
every
don't
year.
expect Dame to win every year. We're comparing him to Kyrie. Once you bring in the comparison, I'm gonna bring up your flaws.
So that's why I'm bringing up Kyrie flaws.
Kyrie has less flaws, bro.
Bro,
He
they're both
showed you
trash defensively.
he could perform on the highest stage.
They're both trash defensively, but guess what? Offensively, Damian Lillard
Kyrie's
is a better
good. Kyrie
playmaker.
was actually playing good defense in Brooklyn, sir.
Was he?
Yep. All right, bro.
So what? So hold on. Why they get swept?
Get swept in Brooklyn against the
Yes.
Celtics.
Yes. What was that defense
Could
at?
it could be if you want to give Steph Curry the injury excuse, you could give Kyrie the
Oh,
injury excuse.
nah, Kyrie was not hurt.
Yeah, I'm
We're not
playing
doing
your
that.
game, nigga.
Kyrie was
I'm
not
playing
hurt.
your game.
He had the biggest break in NBA history because he was a part-time player.
You
He
said
was
what?
not hurt.
KD was hurt.
Yeah, KD was hurt, but Kyrie was not hurt.
Okay, Harden there.
Now Harden got traded to Philly.
Okay, he was playing with Ben Simmons, so that should he should get forgiveness for that.
Who? I
Hey,
mean,
DFJ, you a capping ass
hold
nigga,
on.
bro.
Simmons didn't even play in that series, so that's you capping again.
I know.
So
He
why'd
was
you bring
playing with Ben
Simmons up?
Simmons. He was playing with
Simmons,
Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons should have been playing in that series.
but he did not
There was
play.
nothing wrong with the nigga. Allegedly.
Hey, they said he had a back issue.
Okay. I'm
But yeah,
going Kyrie.
Dame's over Kyrie, bro.
I'm going Kyrie, bro. I don't understand what this love affair is. Kyrie is a better player, in my opinion. He
Okay,
can get to his
who's the
spots
better
on defense.
scorer?
Who's the better scorer?
Mm-hmm.
They're about tied as far as scoring. I would say Kyrie because he does it from different levels better. This man's 50, 40, 90. He can score in the paint. He's one of the best guard finishers of all time. Probably up there with Tony Parker. You know, handles galore, mid range game impeccable, and three ball game impeccable. So
I mean, what you just said, Dame does the same thing. It's just
DFJ
that
doesn't give credit to winners. He don't.
how do I not give credit to winners?
Because you said who'd you rather take in the clutch, and I mentioned you the biggest moment on the biggest stage, and you didn't give a fuck.
So here's the thing. So 1 minute a super team is this, a super team is that.
I'm not talking about a super team. Why you
But
making him
he
say for
did
that?
that on a super team according to y'all.
He didn't ask for them niggas to come over there.
What
Them
man, get the
niggas came
fuck out
over
of
there
here,
and
bro.
he played. He balled out.
He was still on a super team.
So
So
what's that
will
got to
that
do
not
with his
make it
play?
easy? Hold on, will that not make it easy to get to the finals and perform on a super team? Dame's never
Possibly,
been on a
yeah,
super team.
yeah. But we're not talking about the road to the finals. We're talking about what he did.
Yeah, I'm talking about what he did in the finals.
We're talking
He
about
had
what
a
he did.
he had a great team. That's why he was able to get to the finals.
No,
And
no,
we
no.
all know.
We're talking about skill set right now. And I gave you a
And I'm
skill
giving
set
Kyrie the
that
handles. I'm giving it to him.
no. doing, Grit? He has more than handles, sir. Why you keep reducing this man to handles?
I'm giving him the handles.
This
Dame's a
dude's
better.
arguably the most skilled player of all time. And
Uh,
eh, he's in the
I,
conversation as the most skilled player ever. And you reduce him down to just handles. He can fish with the left hand, the right hand, mid
Dame can
range,
do that too.
bro. He's not
Dame's
on
a better.
Kyrie's level at
Dame's a
finishing
better
at the basket.
passer.
Stop this shit, bro.
Dame's a better passer, better facilitator,
I can't tell.
better playmaker.
What? I
Man,
can't,
come on, bro. What
bro.
are
I
we what are
can't
we
tell.
doing, bro? What are we doing?
You a capping ass nigga, DFJ?
What are we doing, bro? Dame is better than that nigga Kyrie. Period.
You can't prove it. Na boo boo.
He better than that nigga, bro.
Poppycock. Boulder Dash, nigga. Trying to tell you, bro. Listen, when it's on the line, you give it to Kyrie. I'm trying to tell you. Kyrie has a clutch game, bro. Dame has it too, but Kyrie is just a little bit more sprinkle on. You trust Kyrie in the clutch. I know you do. You trust your life with him with the ball in his hands. I know you do, DFJ. If you had a gun to your head, you pick Kyrie. You know you
So
would.
where was that clutch in this year's finals?
He didn't have a good final, sir.
But I thought he
Maybe,
was I thought he was clutch.
but you keep bringing up, you keep going back
Because
to
you
his
want to talk
failures.
about
Hold on.
2016 shit. I'm
You
talking about
just keep
shit that
going
happened
back to his
currently.
failures. Listen, you go back to his failures. Every player fails. But hold on. But I can show you what he did this year.
What has he done?
Bro, the Mavericks been winning without their quote unquote best player because of Mr. Kyrie Irving, sir. That's leadership on a team.
All right.
Where the Mavs ranked this year? Does anybody have that?
They're probably top 6.
And where are the Bucks ranked?
They should be top 5 too. Top
Top five.
6.
Okay, so he has Giannis with him.
Kyrie has
Luke
Luca.
Luca been missing games.
Okay, that's fair.
Matter of fact, Dame missed games. And you in the East. You know what I'm saying? Trying to play Kyrie.
This is bullshit. But you'll give Kyrie
Oh,
all the credit. Hold on, you'll give Kyrie all the credit in the world for hitting a clutch shot when he was in the Eastern Conference on
you
a
said
super
what?
team.
He was
You heard what
facing
I
the
said?
Western Conference, sir. He was facing the Warriors, sir.
You heard what I said, but
And
Damian
that
Lillard,
shot,
who was in that same Western Conference, you're not giving him any credit whatsoever. When he was carrying that Portland
I am
Trailblazers
giving him
team,
credit. I'm
hold on,
just
hold
not
on.
giving him as much credit as Kyrie.
When he was carrying that Portland Trailblazers team and he didn't have any All-Stars on his roster and he was still carrying
He
that
had
team,
CJ McCollum.
he's not an All-Star. So
He was a
so
good
knock it.
player.
He's not an All-Star.
Okay. Why you getting tight? Hey, look. Check this out. Check this out.
I'm
This is
not
what we.
getting tight.
This,
It's just that you're being disingenuous. That's
I'm
it.
not.
You is
I'm
because
being
when
genuine as hell.
hold
I'm
on,
telling you what I
Davis
really think. You just disagree.
Dave is in the West carrying that
Hey,
Trailblazers
yeah,
team.
you hear
He
this
didn't.
nigga? When you be a genuine, he call you disingenuous. You hear this nigga? Hey, DFJ, you funny as
So
hell, bro.
Sporting Page says those Portland Trailblazers team had a great depth. You agree with that?
Let's see. Hold on. What year?
I'm talking about 2019 when they went to the conference finals.
They had Jeremy Grant in there.
Nah, Jeremy Grant was on the Thunder, so try again.
Oh, 2019? I don't even remember that year. You have to remind me.
Yeah, that's the series where Damian Lillard hit that huge 3 to send the Thunder home, and then they played the Nuggets in the second round. Now that series he didn't really play his best. I think it was more CJ
Look,
McCollum.
he knocked off the Thunder, which
Mhm.
was which was a good. It was really good clutch shot.
Right.
It's just not the finals, bro.
Yeah, it's not the finals, but
It's not game 7.
It's still a clutch shot.
It's a clutch shot now. I ain't saying it
Right.
wasn't clutch. I'm just saying we were talking about the category of clutch. And I said, okay, well, that category, Kyrie got that category too. But even if you wanted to give it to Dame, and I'm cool with that, like you gotta Kyrie hit a clutch shot. One of the greatest clutch shots in NBA history. And he been Mr. Fourth Quarter. Matter of fact, that's his nickname. Mr. Fourth Quarter. And he led the league in fourth quarter scoring a bunch of times.
Why is Sporting Page contradicting himself?
Sporting Page hates you.
Nah, he says he says that the Blazers was a great. That was a great. I mean, he called the supporting cast great, so that should make it a great team. I mean, I don't know his words, but he says that was a good team, but they get to the Western Conference and they get swept, and now they're nothing. Like, what are you saying?
What did he say was his last one? He said, "Claim the losers are the real winners, and the winners are the actual losers. Disgraceful. You ought to be ashamed of yourself."
No, it's not a shame. It's just y'all just hypocrites. So the super team logic, it don't go against anybody else but LeBron,
No, listen.
right?
The
That's the
super
same.
team. Hold on, hold
No,
on.
hold
If
on.
you
Let me
win,
finish. Let me finish saying
oh
this.
my god, I don't understand.
That's the same logic where I call Jay Cool out because he said that D Wade is a top 5 shooting guard, even though he played on the super team. But LeBron is not a top 5 small forward of all time because he was on a super team.
Listen,
So the logic is just it's
a quick,
just
quick. Hold on. Time out. Let's do it. I said
mhm.
plenty of times they won a championship. He won a championship, but it's not as I don't value those championships like some of other championships. It's a championship still counts. I can't take that away from him. But what I'm saying is because he took a shortcut, I have to put I have to judge that, bro.
But my issue is like how you're holding it against LeBron, you're not holding it
Why is
against
this about
Kyrie as
LeBron?
much. It's not nah, it's
We
because we're
talking about
comparing
Kyrie.
we're talking about Kyrie and Dame has never played on the super team, but Kyrie has. And you're not using that super
Kyrie
team
did not
against them.
ask for that shit, sir.
It don't matter. He still played on the super team.
Okay, so he he,
Oh,
he still won. He still
so
won a championship. He still
so
won a championship. You give LeBron credit? Do you give LeBron credit for that championship?
I give everybody credit. Like I told you,
Okay, so you got to give
I don't
Kyrie
rank
credit.
championships.
Okay, don't go. Don't look. You got to give him credit. You got to give
Yeah,
Kyrie credit too,
I give him credit,
based
but
on your
listen, I'm
logic.
going off your logic.
My logic, it makes sense, bro. I don't understand why you keep
It
trying to
doesn't
switch.
because
Yes,
you hold
it
it
do.
against
I don't
LeBron, but you
judge
don't hold
every
it against
championship the
Kyrie.
same. I don't judge every championship the same. Michael Jordan winning a championship in 1998 ain't the same as LeBron with the Miami Heat. I refuse to believe that. You can, but I'm not.
But Kyrie winning the championship on the super team, that's the
I didn't
best.
say his
That's the greatest
championship
thing in the
don't
world.
count. I didn't say it was the greatest thing in the world. Dame doesn't have any. So you still have to respect the championship. I'm not saying you don't respect the Heat's championship at all. I said I don't value it as high as the other ones. I don't.
So, do you value the Cavaliers championship?
Yeah, I just don't value as much as other championships.
All
That's just
right,
me personally.
all right, man.
It depends on who you're comparing them to. It depends on who you're comparing that championship to. If you're
Mm.
comparing it to Olajuwon, we all know Olajuwon's first championship. We're not gonna compare that shit to Miami, bro. I'm not gonna do that shit, bro. Because I'm taking away the level of difficulty that it took to fucking win that shit. I'm not doing that shit. Does that make sense?
Well, I guess,
You know it makes sense. You just hate me.
but no, but it's just I just don't understand
You hate me?
how. Kyrie plays on a super team and wins a championship.
I
And
okay. You want me to repeat? You says you repeated yourself. I'll repeat myself. If you keep repeating the same thing, I'm gonna just give you the same shit. I just said. We could do it if you want.
do what?
Okay, are you gonna repeat the same thing, sir? And then I'll repeat what I just said earlier.
Man, Dame's top 75. What is Kyrie?
Kyrie was top 75, but they took his ass off the list because the whole situation you know with people from Europe.
So you really believe that Kyrie should have made it?
No, he did make it.
He did not make it.
He did make it. Go look it up. He was on the
So who do they
original.
replace him with?
Oh, time out. I don't know, but he was on the original top 75. That's a fact.
Bro,
They took him off.
his resume is not top 75 worthy.
Okay, that's your opinion. He did this.
It's not my opinion, it's
That
facts.
is your opinion, nigga. What the fuck?
It's not my opinion, it's
That
facts.
is your opinion.
Okay, I
He's
give it.
accomplished more than some guys on top 75. He has.
Are you sure?
Nigga, he's been 50, 40, 90 how many years?
Once.
Bro.
Once.
DFJ is a capping ass nigga.
Wait, what other year, other than 2021, what other year was he 50, 40, 90?
Wasn't he 50, 40, 90 the year before that?
The year before 2021? No, he wasn't.
Yeah.
He wasn't.
Oh, no, he was hurt. Excuse me.
So that's you capping right there. You a
I
capping ass
apologize.
dude.
He was hurt. I forgot.
You a capping ass dude.
Hey, DFJ.
What's up?
Let me tell you something, bro. Kyrie was top 75. His name was on the list. They just took him off because he got in that situation.
Man, Rudy Gobert got more All NBA selections than Kyrie, bro.
Dwight should have been top 75 too. Yep.
Yeah, I agree with that.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know what your
Hey,
problem is, DFJ. And we give credit for niggas who make it to the finals, right? So why didn't Kyrie get credit last year?
I mean, you wasn't listening to me, but I picked the Mavs to get to the finals.
Okay, but he made it.
Yeah, they made
Why
it.
he
Yeah,
don't
he
get
made
credit
it.
for not winning? Like you give everybody else credit for getting there.
I give him credit, but when we're talking about him and Dame, I'm just edging Dame over him.
But why? How come? How come Kyrie got there twice? Right?
Now Kyrie got there 4 times actually.
Oh yeah, he did. Technically,
Hmm. Right.
technically. So why you don't give him credit for all that?
I give him credit for it.
Does LeBron get credit for that?
If you make the finals, I give you credit.
No, you don't.
I do.
You didn't give credit to Kyrie. You act like the nigga never won, never did anything.
I gave him credit.
No, you didn't. You act like he ain't never done shit.
I was arguing your logic. So,
You
but I
weren't
give every.
arguing. You were not arguing my
I
logic, sir.
was.
No, you weren't. I told you my logic. I don't count every championship the same. You do. We had this conversation a long time ago. I don't believe every championship's the same. I think that's bullshit. No
Mm.
offense. I think that you can't compare the '94 Rockets to the goddamn Miami Heat. I'm not doing that. I respect hard work and how hard it is to get there.
I do too.
No, you don't. You count it the same.
I respect getting to the finals, bro.
Bro, so what Giannis did when he won his championship, that's different than what Miami did. I'm not gonna compare the two. I
Why
believe
people saying Kyrie was 50, 40, 90 multiple times? It was just one time. And that's great.
put
Don't get me wrong.
put the time in the chat because I don't remember all the shit by heart.
Put the time.
I'm not a numbers guy.
What time?
You say what?
Well, you said put the time in the chat, and I'm asking what time.
The amount of times they believe whoever's saying it believes he made it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know he made it in 2021. I
This
remember
year
he
he's
made it.
40. He's 49, 46, 89.
It's solid.
Early season award predictions: MVP, Rookie of the Year. Well, Rookie of the Year is kind of like who's the rookies again?
The Sixers rookie was leading the race, but he's out for the season, so somebody's definitely gonna overtake him.
It's gonna be Dalton Connect by default.
Yeah, possibly. Is he? Nah, I don't think so because he's not even top 3.
Yeah, he's not playing good right now, but who's top three?
Uh, Stephon Castle, Jalen Wells, and Jared McCain.
Okay, I think if I had to pick an MVP, it'd probably be Giannis. But because of what Jokic is doing statistically and his team is winning, you gotta give it to him. But Giannis is I don't think the guys who because we switch up MVP shit every year. So whoever has the best record, that don't matter no more. So
Apparently,
the most improved player. Hmm.
Evan Mobley.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Evan Mobley been real solid this year. That's a good one. Most improved. Um, DPOY. Is anybody playing defense like that?
Bro, you a troll.
I'm an asshole. Look. Shit. I would have said Chet if he was still playing. I think Chet would have got it if he was still playing. Uh, who you think? Throw out some names out there.
Shit, I don't even know, bro.
The niggas ain't playing defense like that. If you
I mean, definitely Wemby. Wemby's definitely in there. Rudy Gobert should be in there. Bam should be in there. Um,
this Rudy Gobert shit.
why? What's wrong with Rudy Gobert?
And they give him another one. He'd be a 5-time defense. That's insane, bro.
If he's impacting his team's defense in a positive way, I
No,
mean,
I
why not?
get it. I get it. It's just nasty work. Because historically, it's just nasty work.
How's it nasty work?
Bro, Tim Duncan can't get one. Gobert got 5.
I
That's
mean, yeah,
nasty
in
work.
that aspect, yeah,
That's nasty work.
in that aspect, yeah. But I mean, what season do you think Tim Duncan should have won it?
All his seasons were better than Rudy Gobert, sir.
Okay, but they're playing in different eras, so I'm gonna ask you
No,
again.
I get it. I get it. I'm not saying, listen, I'm just saying this. It just looked nasty. I'm just
It's not what y'all try to make it out to be. To be honest with you,
what you mean?
because especially in 2021, you know
Uh,
who he had on the Utah Jazz?
who did he have?
Donovan Mitchell, who's a trash defender.
He's
Mike
still not
Conley.
Tim Duncan, sir.
What?
Rudy Gobert is nowhere near Tim Duncan.
He's not, but he still led that Utah's defense to the
No, I
first
get it.
to the top defense in the NBA.
No, I understand why he got it. I understand why he got it. It's still nasty work to see 5 times, and then Tim and Scottie Pippen don't have one. It just proves my point about awards. You can't rank people all time based on awards.
That's true.
It's just furthering my point. Rack them up, Rudy. Rudy gonna be a 10-time defensive player of the year.
I mean, that's greatness on the defensive side of the floor.
Nah, you'd be like, this is a hell of a nigga. This is
I mean, Rudy would have been great if he played in the older eras.
stop this shit. Rudy would get destroyed,
Stop
son.
it.
They
If he
played
hold
real.
on,
They played
if
real
he had to
centers back
just
then, bro.
if he
He
just
would
had to
get
stand in the
destroyed.
paint, and not
and
2'9".
and his ass would get
Man,
destroyed.
get the fuck out of here, bro.
Nigga, hey, see you you falling for that bullshit.
What
Bro,
bullshit?
nigga David Robinson would destroy
Okay, David Robinson got destroyed too. It happens. Great defenders get destroyed all the
nigga,
time.
nigga,
Hakeem got destroyed,
nigga.
right?
We talking about Rudy guarding these niggas, they would get destroyed. He would get destroyed, bro. You
And
know it and I know it. Let's stop the
it
bullshit.
happens because David Robinson is a good offensive player. Hakeem is a great
All
offensive
right, let's
player.
play
So
the game. Let's play the game.
what
Elijah
game?
Wan. Rudy versus Elijah Wan.
Bro, I just said he would get destroyed if he's playing 1-on-1. And the 90s was a 1-on-1 era.
Rudy wouldn't score.
He's not an offensive player. What you expect?
Okay, he would get
Mark
destroyed.
Eaton.
Nigga, like I said, he's not scoring or defending. He would get destroyed. Nigga ain't doing nothing with Shaq. Those were real centers with weight and size who were agile. They
I
ain't
mean,
got that.
that's
They
fair.
ain't
He's not
got
a
that shit
scorer. He's a
today.
defender. I mean, did
It
Mark
won't be
Eaton not
back.
get? But Mark Eaton got destroyed sometimes.
He ain't
But
Mark Eaton.
he's a hell of a shot blocker.
Rudy ain't Mark Eaton.
But they're similar builds. They're traditional centers.
He's not Mark Eaton.
They're traditional centers.
He's not Mark Eaton.
They're traditional centers.
Okay, we keep repeating ourselves. He's not right. Mark Eaton.
They're traditional centers. If Mark Eaton got destroyed, he's definitely great defenders get destroyed all the time. I don't know why y'all act
They
like
don't just get destroyed all the time.
so.
They
Hakeem never got destroyed.
yeah, by other great players.
And who did Rudy Gobert get destroyed by?
Man,
Great players too.
yeah,
Jokic,
okay,
Embiid.
yeah, all right, bro.
Yeah.
I can't believe this shit. Shaq would destroy you, Rudy Gobert, bro.
And
It
I'm not
wouldn't be
saying
as
he
fucking
wouldn't.
funny.
I'm not saying he wouldn't. So the same way Shaq destroyed Hakeem, right?
He didn't destroy Hakeem. When?
Man, get the fuck.
When?
He destroyed him in the finals, and he destroyed him in
He didn't
1990.
destroy him in the finals. Are you
Okay, he
serious?
destroyed him in 1999. How about that?
When he was old? Oh, you ignorant. This
Oh, now he was old. Now he was old. Man, get the fuck out of
hey,
here, bro.
DFJ, you asshole.
Didn't you just say that as long as he's on the court, that's all that matters? You didn't say that? You see you moving the goalposts right here?
I've been consistent.
What?
I judge. Hold on. I judge players in their prime, sir. I judge players in their prime. I've been consistent.
Okay, so why are you saying that Shaq did not cook Hakeem in the finals? Let me
He
hear this
gave
one.
him work. He didn't destroy him.
Come on.
There's a difference, bro. He gave him work, but Akeem gave it right back to him, bro.
And nobody's denying that, but I'm just talking about Hakeem defensively.
outplayed Shaq, bro.
He outplayed him, but Shaq gave him the business.
So how you
Shaq
gonna say
destroyed
he
him defensively.
destroyed him? How you
Because
say
he destroyed him defensively.
No, he did not destroy him, nigga. They
Oh
got
my
swept.
God.
Bro, do
We're
you know
not
what
talking about
destroy
the
means?
team. We're talking about individuals.
Bro, do you know what destroy means?
What does destroy mean?
Destroy is Hakeem what he did to David Robinson. That's destroying a nigga. Not when a nigga get his shit off on you and you get your shit off on him. That's not destroying nobody. That means we had a stalemate.
If I
Or
go,
I edge you out.
if I have a great series against you, I destroyed you. So
No, you
Kobe
didn't.
Bryant, Kobe destroyed the Phoenix Suns. Even though they lost, he still destroyed them.
What you mean? The Phoenix Suns? Who on the Phoenix Suns?
The
Are we talking about
entire
individual or what?
the
What
entire
we?
team. Okay, individual Raja Bell, whoever the defender was, he destroyed Raja Bell.
Okay, how many you drop on Roger?
I think he averaged like what 28 or 29 in that series. Even though they lost, he
Which
still
series?
demolished them. 06.
Okay,
Yeah, he destroyed. So the point I'm making is,
that's a
even
role
though
player, bro. Like he's not getting the shot attempts.
I don't give a bro, I don't give a fuck. Point is that
We're not.
Kobe.
That's apples and oranges, bro. What
Hold
you
on,
mean?
bro. The point is that Kobe still destroyed them, even though the Lakers lost. So just because Shaq
Because
lost in the finals doesn't mean he
He
didn't destroy Hakeem.
destroyed Raja Bell. He didn't destroy the Mavs. I mean the Suns.
Right,
He
that's the same
destroyed the Suns.
comparison I made with Shaq.
Hold on. Time out. That's not the same. You're saying a role player. Hold on. You're saying a role player defender guarded Kobe. Kobe cooked his ass. That's not the same as Akeem Olajuwon and Shaq going back and forth.
But the point is that neither defenders were able to slow down the offensive players.
I think he needs. I think he needs to have coffee, bro. We need to get DFJ a coffee.
Wait, so if you're not able to slow down your primary assignment, did you not get destroyed? And if they go off, I mean, averaging 28,
What you
averaging.
mean? He is. Hold on, hold on. You're judged based on. This is a great player you're guarding. This is an all-time great player you're
Bro,
guarding. You're not gonna stop them.
I mean, nobody said anything about stopping, but all right, go ahead.
You said.
You
You
don't you
said.
don't stop great NBA players. You try to
Oh,
slow them down. You try
hold
to
on,
get
hold
in
on.
their way.
Okay, and that's what Akeem did. He swept his ass. He got in the way enough
But we're
to
talking about
he kicked
individually.
their
Shaq
ass.
was getting his shots off effortlessly. Shaq averaged 28 in that series, bro.
But it was a tough 28, bro.
It wasn't. He shot over
All
50%
right,
from the
bro.
field.
Bro, 50% is not that good. What's the
I said
exact
over
percentage?
50%. He shot 60% from the field.
Nigga, he's dunking the ball.
Man, get the fuck, man, get the
Why do
fuck
you
out of
guys
here,
fall
bro.
in love with field goal percentage? You can have a bad series shooting 60%. You're not
Get
shooting the
out of here,
ball, you're
bro.
dunking, bro.
Get out of here, bro.
You guys think blowouts are wins. The nigga dunking the goddamn ball, bro. You act like it's difficult for what Shaq's doing. He's like laying the ball up.
Whatever, bro.
Like a big man shooting 50% is not impressive. But if he's around 60%, you got to look at how he's getting that 60%.
So
What is he?
what was his percentages against Hakeem in the finals?
What you mean? I watched the finals. He got his ass kicked. I don't know. I
I'm
don't know the
talking about
specifics on each
individual.
game.
You keep going back to teams because you know you're about to get cooked. You keep going back to the team results.
What
I'm
you
talking
mean?
about individually. What Shaq did
Bro,
offensively.
individually he got his ass kicked.
All right, bro. I
You
guess.
keep talking about you know what you do? Because Shaq gets his numbers, you don't know how he got 60%. You don't know if he turned it up and
Bro, I
if
watched
he
the final,
hold
so
on,
you're not gonna
hold on,
do that
time
with
out, time
me.
out, time out, time out, time out. You don't know if he started doing that in the first or second quarter, start really cooking, and kind of it was a blowout. So his ass was on the bench while he had 60%. You don't know how those games, each game is played different. So just because a nigga has a high percentage, his ass probably sat on the goddamn bench for fucking 30 fucking minutes.
So now Shaq, the first option on the team, now he sat on the bench for 30
I'm not saying
fucking
that. I'm
minutes.
saying I'm trying to make an example of when you look at percentages, sometimes percentages can fool you to make you think a nigga had a great game. When you getting your ass kicked, bro, and you're in there garbage time and shit, getting extra dunks, it's gonna boost your percentage. You're getting swept. You get what I'm saying? You could boost your percentage when the shit don't matter no more.
All right, KB.
I'm saying like that's bro, and that's exactly the same shit I be saying about LeBron sometimes. Like sometimes he'll be having a bad game, he'll be in there fourth quarter, and he'll get his percentage up.
All
The
right,
game
bro.
is fucking over.
All right.
I'm just giving you an example.
All right. I guess, bro.
Read this comment since Sporting Page hates you.
What did he say?
He said, I don't hold on. Okay, it's right there. Yeah. Sporting Page hates you.
All right, sporting page. I guess, bro.
You don't want to clap back at that nigga?
Bro, he trolls a lot, so I
Okay,
don't even know if
but
he's
but listen.
serious or a
Despite the
troll.
trolling, it's how you get your stuff. So I don't. When I look at
Yeah,
shit,
but you're trying to. So okay, let's talk about that series.
I'm not saying he didn't play well. He played good. Shaq was balling. I'm saying that Hakeem was outplaying him. Even though Shaq was balling, he was still getting outplayed.
Bro, I'm not. Nobody's denying that. I'm not
So
disagreeing
you're
to
not
that,
destroying me. That's
bro.
the whole point.
If I'm getting my shit off effortlessly, you're getting destroyed. But you're
It wasn't
probably
effortlessly. Stop that
not.
shit,
Yeah,
bro.
it wasn't effortless.
You're
Yeah,
a capping
that was
ass
a
nigga.
little, that was extreme. But I'm just saying, if I'm getting my shit off at a high percentage, and you're not, you can't really do anything about it,
What you mean he
then you're
can't do
getting
nothing
cooked.
about it? He did something about it. What you mean?
Man, get out of here, bro.
What you mean? You a capping ass.
He did. Okay, he
Hey,
did. He
bro, I be
did.
going against capping ass niggas all the time, bro. Yeah,
He
you a
did.
capping.
I guess he did. He,
Hey,
Hakeem
you said
Stockton.
effortless. Shaq was just scoring effortlessly. You a capping ass.
Case is
I
that
don't
Shaq
know.
was getting his shit off.
I don't know why y'all be
Averaging
capping, bro.
28. I don't know now. Averaging 28 a game is nothing to
28 a
me.
game is fine, but you're getting swept, sir.
Okay, maybe my
Because
team is just
because
not
you're
good
getting
enough. How about
no,
that?
your team's not good enough. You had Penny Hardaway. Stop this shit, bro. Stop the
Bro,
cap.
hold on. Houston was a better team than that
Don't,
Orlando team.
bro.
Orlando was a younger team. Stop it, bro. Orlando was a young team. Shaq was in year 3.
You can't,
So
bro.
that
They won
Magic
like
team wasn't a
60
younger
something
team.
games, bro. Like,
So
stop
hold on.
this
That
shit.
hold on. That Magic team wasn't a young team. Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm not using the young excuse. Shaq was top 50. He was
He
busting
was,
niggas'
but he was
ass.
still in year 3.
Nigga,
He
I'm
was
not
still getting
using
better.
that shit, bro. I don't use that shit. You busting
You don't
ass, bro.
you don't use what?
I don't use that age shit when you busting people ass.
But he was still young. He was 22 years
Bro,
old.
I'm
Come
not
on, bro.
using that shit, bro. You just beat Jordan. I'm not using that shit, bro. You old enough to beat Chicago
I
Bulls.
mean, that
Bro,
that
I'm
Bulls
not,
team was not that good. They had nobody for
nigga.
him.
All right, bro.
Are you serious right now? They lost Horace Grant.
Hey,
Even even
you
even
got me
what you
rolling.
hold on. Even what you call it said it. Kenny Smith. He said that Chicago Bulls team was not a good team because they didn't have Horace Grant. They didn't have Dennis Rodman. So they would have did nothing against us. Kenny Smith said that.
Bro, you gotta understand that team, even though they were young, Penny was bro. You didn't realize what Penny was doing. You
Bro,
playing
I
beside
remember he was first team All NBA.
Penny was cooking everybody,
But bro,
including Michael Jordan.
are you serious right now that that
Bro,
Magic team was just as good as Houston?
nigga, they were better than Houston, talent wise.
All right,
Stop
bro.
this shit, bro.
So now Hakeem in his prime.
Nigga, do you know who Penny
Shaq.
Hardaway
So hold on,
was?
hold on. So Shaq in year 3. You're trying to tell me that Shaq in year 3
I
is
don't
on the
care what
same
year he
level?
was in. He
Hold on,
played
hold on.
with Penny
You're
Hardaway.
you're telling me that Shaq in year 3 it was just on the same level as Hakeem Olajuwon in his prime.
Yeah, he was close to it. He was close to that level. Stop the cap. He won't know, bro. Shaq was a beat.
Was a better
Nigga.
Hakeem was a better
Hold on,
basketball
hold on.
player than Shaq. Let's stop this shit.
Time out. Let's get this straight. Shaq, when he walked into the league, was a superstar. He was already considered top 50. Shaq walked into the league a monster, bro. He was ready. He was battling Hakeem,
He was
which
a
is why
monster,
you're
but
capping
Hakeem was
right now
still a
because he
better
was.
basketball player than him. Hakeem had more
I never
experience.
said he wasn't.
That's the argument you're trying to make.
No. Stop this shit. The argument is who had the better team. The better team was the Magic, sir.
The better team was Houston.
Bro, stop this shit, bro. You rewriting history, sir.
I'm not rewriting nothing.
Bro, you rewriting history.
I'm not rewriting nothing.
Bro, the Magic were better than Houston, bro.
The Houston was a better team, bro.
Bro,
They were more
man, come
experienced.
on, bro.
They were more experienced, had more
Man,
vets, and on top of it all, they had the best player in the series, Hakeem Olajuwon.
bro, you capping.
Period.
They had the best player in the series, but it wasn't by far, bro. Stop this shit, bro. You capping. Him and Shaq went to war. Stop this shit, bro. Shaq
Hakeem was
just
still
wasn't good
better.
enough. He wasn't good
Hakeem was still.
enough. He had Penny Hardaway. He had fucking bro. This nigga, his team was loaded. Shaq's team was loaded, sir. Like, I'm not making shit up. Matter of fact, let me see. Where was Penny ranked that season as a player?
I think he made first team All NBA.
No, but I'm saying like, where was he
Wait,
ranked?
no, I
Because
think it was the next. Hold on, I think it was the next year. The next year,
he might have been ranked like number 2 or number 3 or some shit, bro.
ranked by who?
By people in basketball.
That he was the second best basketball player in the league.
Either he was one of the top.
He wasn't better than Hakeem. He wasn't better than Karl Malone.
Bro, he was at the top.
He
Stop
wasn't
that
better
shit.
than David Robinson. That's 3 players right there. So
He
he
was at
wasn't
the
top 2.
top, bro.
But he wasn't top 2.
Read this comment.
He wasn't better than Shaq.
Read this
That's
comment, sir.
That's
Read
4
this
players
comment.
right there.
Read this comment, sir.
And he wasn't better than Scottie
Can
Pippen.
you
That's
please
5.
read this comment? He was better than Scottie Pippen. Stop this shit.
Man, get out of here,
Read
bro.
this comment, sir.
People were calling.
Just to let
Now
you know.
y'all trying to rewrite history.
That's
Hakeem
not-
Olajuwon was
Are
the
you
best
serious?
player in the league, bro.
Bro, Penny Hardaway came in blazing, bro.
He did. I'm not denying that he was touted as the next Michael Jordan, but we're not gonna sit up here and act like at that
he was the
time
next
Hakeem
Magic
wasn't the
Johnson.
best player.
He was the next Magic Johnson.
You said what?
Penny was considered the next Magic Johnson.
But you missed the point that I'm making. He was expected to be the next face of the NBA. That's what I'm saying.
Because
But
he was
Hakeem Olajuwon was
cooking
still the
niggas,
best
dog.
player in the league.
No, I'm not saying he wasn't. Some for the patient's correct. Some people had Penny as the best.
Regular people like us. I mean,
Yeah, nigga. No, the whole league, bro. You had hold on. Listen, do you realize the shit Penny was doing? You had
bro,
now
I'm not
Olajuwon.
denying. I'm not
Look.
denying
Olajuwon
that,
was the
but
man. Olajuwon was the man, right? We all respect Olajuwon as being the best player of those 2 years
right,
in the NBA, right?
right.
But bro, you had people having conversations for real about Penny, bro. Like Penny was like incredible. That's
Hakeem
why
wasn't.
people be boost. That's why people when they talk about Penny his prime, they be talking about what he could have been because of those couple of years.
So Sporting Page says Hakeem was not even looked at as a top 2 player in the league. All right, bro.
He had to prove that. Hakeem
All
had
right,
to
bro.
prove that shit though. Because remember, David Robinson won the MVP, and it was a free for all after Jordan left. It was pretty much a free for all of who was going to be the best player in the league.
He said Hakeem wasn't a top 2 player. That's all I need to know right
He
there.
probably wasn't though at the time,
Okay, whatever.
but he probably wasn't at the time. But you're thinking about the aftermath. You're thinking about the aftermath. We're talking about at that time before he won shit, before he won every. Think about this: going into that season before he won anything.
Bro, everybody remembers the result the
Hold on,
same
hold on, hold
way.
on, hold on, hold on. He was losing. Hold on, Hakeem Olajuwon was losing up to that point. We're
But
talking
it
about
didn't take
before
away
the
from his
season.
game.
No, that's what I'm saying. Before the
You don't
season
have to
started.
win to be a top.
No.
Come on,
You're
bro.
not. You're not. Listen, before the season started, right? You have your predictions and everything else. He been in the league for a while. Here you have Penny and you have an upcoming Shaq. You had Dave Robinson, all these different dudes. At that time, he probably wasn't. Now I gotta look at the rankings to see where he was, but he probably wasn't. Penny was real high. I
Hold on,
remember
let
this
me.
shit like it was yesterday.
Yeah, go ahead. My fault. My fault.
No, you good. I'm done. Look, listen, look, read this
To
comment.
say Hakeem was not a top 2 player
No,
is
listen
blasphemy.
what I'm saying.
He
Listen,
just switched it up.
I said Hakeem was looked at as a top 3 player
He
entering
just
the
switched it
season.
up.
What you mean? He didn't switch nothing up.
He said Hakeem wasn't even a top 2 player.
Okay, do you think that where did Barkley rank? Where did Barkley rank in 93?
So are we talking 93 or 95?
No, we're
Because
going.
y'all trying to switch up.
We're trying to
Y'all trying to
show you.
switch up the.
No,
You
no,
switching up the
listen what I'm
argument right
saying.
now.
Listen what I'm saying. We're trying to show you something real quick so you can understand going into that season what the ideology was.
If you're talking 93, of course, MJ was the best
Okay.
player, and then Barkley was the second best player. MJ was still in the league in 93.
bro. But they were
But we're
top.
talking 95.
But they were the top players in the league during that time.
Hold on. Are you talking 93 or 95? Because I
No,
thought we were talking
I'm
95.
gonna take you. I'm gonna take you to 95.
We were in 95. That's what we're talking about.
You a capping ass nigga.
So when y'all getting cooked, now y'all try to switch up the argument. You, Sporting
93. Listen,
Page.
look at Sporting Page comment. 93, 94, 94, and 95, sir.
But we're
It's a
talking
year later.
95. We're talking
Bro,
95.
we're talking about predictions in the offseason of 1993, 1994.
Bro, this is so nasty,
No,
bro.
you're not listening. We're talking about building up into the season, just like this year. When they had their rankings before the season started, we're talking about where they were. Now, of course, we know what happened in the championship rounds and everything. We're just talking about before the season started. Do you understand what we're
I
saying
thought
now?
we were talking 95, but
No, we. Oh,
y'all
bro,
switching
this
the
nigga,
argument.
you a capping ass nigga, dog.
Now, y'all capping because I thought we was on 95. I don't even
Because
know
we're
where
explaining to
90,
you,
93 even came from.
right now where people were considered before the season started, and then where he fell after the season. So right now you're capping and saying it was universally
Okay,
known. Hold on, you're
let's go to
capping.
93.
Hold on, listen,
Even in
listen. Let me tell
93,
you why you're
nobody was
capping.
calling Penny Hardaway the best player in the
Hold on,
league.
let me tell you how you're capping.
How am I capping?
You're capping because you're sitting there saying that Olajuwon was the best player going into that season, and he wasn't.
Going
That's
in,
cap.
going into the 94-95 season, he
Yeah,
was.
that's cap. That's
So
cap,
who was
sir.
the best player?
We just listed it. You ignored the comment,
Penny Hardaway. So Penny Hardaway in year 2 is the best player in the NBA. All right. Let's
bro.
go to another topic.
Again, you're not
Let's
listening.
let's go to
You're not
another
listening,
topic.
sir.
I done heard enough, bro.
All right, bro.
Penny Hardaway in year 2 is the best player in the NBA. All right. I accept it.
A season isn't one single stagnant moment in time. He not understanding what we're saying. I don't think he getting what we're saying, bro. Hakeem won the block title in his rookie year, and MJ won the scoring title in his rookie year. Yeah, niggas do. That's what I'm saying. Like,
MJ did not win the scoring title in his rookie year, so try again. See, Sporting Page, you don't know history. MJ did not win scoring title in his rookie season. So that's you capping right there.
he said yes in total points.
See, when you get cooked, you switch up the argument. When you get cooked, you switch the argument up. This is just nasty work. This is so nasty, bro.
DFJ, you a capping ass nigga, dog.
How? He said MJ won the scoring title in his rookie season, and he did not. How's that me capping?
DFJ. Well, we're trying to say.
Sporting Page, you're the idiot. You're
Well,
the idiot.
hold on. Everybody, calm down. It's not that serious. Everybody, calm down.
Nah,
Well,
bro. Let me go ahead and bro.
okay, you guys about to be toxic. All right, go ahead.
No, I'm not about to be. I'm not about to be toxic. But you said that MJ won the scoring title in his rookie season, and he did not. And now you're trying to move the goalpost to total points. Total points in 84 and 85 did not win you the scoring title. It was your averages. So you claim you're the history guy. You should know this.
Well, he's trying to clear it up. Like he meant to
Okay,
say.
so just say I made a mistake.
Well, okay, well
I
that's
meant
fine.
total points. He didn't say that. That's not what he said.
Okay, well, listen. It's whatever. You know what he means now, right? So what basically trying to say is Penny was that dude coming in. Penny was that dude. Now you're probably gonna look at the points per game. He wasn't a big points per game guy, but he had an impact on the floor and a command on the floor that he had a special talent. And a lot
Bro,
of people
I'm
were
not even
saying
denying that.
he was
I kept
rivaling
saying,
Jordan.
but bro, I kept saying multiple times that he made first team all NBA. Did I not say that? And
Okay, he says
you don't just wake up and make first team all NBA.
he
You have
said
to have
it wasn't a mistake. He said the point was to move players entered to prove players entered the NBA polish.
It wasn't a mistake. Oh, can you put that comment back up?
I didn't want
It-
you to read the last part.
no.
I
It
cleaned
wasn't
it
a
up
mistake.
just
The
to
point
move
was
on.
to prove players enter the NBA. Oh yes. Oh yeah, I agree with that. But nobody was calling Penny Hardaway the best player in his rookie season. We're not doing that. As
Bro,
polished as he was not the best player in the league.
okay. So when you say he was in his third year, he wasn't the best. Yes, players entered the league and could be the best back in the day.
What are we doing? Are we talking
No, no,
him
no.
in year 2 or year 3? What are we
What
doing?
we're talking. Well, what year was he in '95?
Year 2.
Okay, in '95, Penny Hardaway was cooking the Bulls.
He was.
Okay,
I
so
don't disagree to that.
all this young shit, go out.
But so KB, you don't think you can be a young player but still give like guys the business in the playoffs? Because I mean, I seen KD do it. I seen a couple players do it,
Yeah,
but
but
that was not
KD
the.
wasn't Penny. With all due respect, he won't Penny. He
Now
won't
I'm saying I
balling
see
like that.
KD at a young age cook at a young age, like in year 2, year 3, cook like give teams the business
Did he
offensively
do it in the series against the Bulls?
against the Bulls. I mean, come on, KD didn't play in '95. What are we
No, but this is
doing?
what I'm saying. This is against Chicago,
But you're acting like it was the same Chicago team, which it wasn't.
bro. Do you know who they had?
They lost Horace Grant.
That's one nigga. Of course,
The
they had a
Horace.
miss. Bro, you gonna have to explain why Penny cooked. It wasn't because of Horace Grant.
Oh, I'm not. Hold on. I'm saying they won that series.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about how he played.
He played great. I said multiple
Okay,
times he was
okay,
first
but
team
you
All
don't just go in
NBA.
and cook. You don't just go in and cook Michael Jordan, Scottie Pippen. If you ain't like that,
I agree,
okay. So he was like that. So I'm not giving them that shit because they were cooking niggas, dog.
and I agree with that too. Individually, he was.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is him. He was up there as far as a lot of people thought he was better than Jordan.
Were you one of those people?
No, I thought Jordan was the man, but Penny was cooking niggas,
Okay.
dog.
Okay.
Deep fried Cajun fucking cooking niggas, dog.
As long as you didn't think that, I ain't got no issues with you.
No, no, but Penny was making a very convincing argument. And the Magic was the team for the future, the team of the future. They were
I mean,
supposed to be together for a long time.
if you're talking
Yes,
about year
year
3
three,
and
Penny.
on,
Yes, year
well, okay,
three,
we were
Penny.
in '95, and that was year 2 Penny.
But that's what I'm saying. That's who Shaq played with in the finals.
Right. Shaq did play with him in the finals, but
That's what I'm saying. He was
still,
playing the nigga who just finished cooking Chicago, nigga.
that
What you mean? But
Houston
still,
team.
he's one of the best players.
I said, but still, that Houston team was better than
No,
Orlando.
they weren't. They were not. Stop. Please stop saying
Okay.
that. They weren't better than Orlando, bro.
Okay. Okay.
Who was favored to win?
You tell me.
Orlando, sir. They just knocked off Chicago. Hello?
Yeah, I'm still here. I thought you
Shaq,
was looking up the.
Shaq was playing, was balling.
He was.
Yeah, Luca won 5 first team at All NBA. Like, yeah, Luca Doncic is a perfect example. Did Luca cook his rookie year?
Nah, his second season. That's when he started going off.
He made he won 5 first teams.
Yeah, from the 1920 season and forward. Yep.
They were front runners. Orlando, like all Shaq led teams, were front runners. And when Hakeem cooked game one, it was over. See, the field goal percentage thing is you got to look at it like this. Shaq's a center, and he's a center that dunks a lot and plays in the paint a lot. He doesn't step out
But is
shooting.
that not what a center's supposed to do? Y'all
Not
the same
necessary.
ones.
No, no, that's
Hold
not
on, hold on,
true.
no,
Hold
no,
on, hold
no,
on.
no, no, KB, let me cook. Let me cook, please. You're one of the ones that is bashing Embiid and saying he should take his big ass down low and dominate down low. But when Shaq is doing it and it has a high percentage, now you have an issue with it.
You twisting what I'm saying. You twisting what I'm saying. I'm not
Yeah, go
saying
ahead. Go
all your
ahead.
shots should come in the paint. I'm saying that when you missing threes, take your big ass in the paint. That's different.
But why should you even shoot threes if you're that big in the
You
first place?
should shoot threes if you're open.
As a center,
Yeah, you just don't shoot a high
man,
volume of it like you're doing. Like, bro, it's okay to shoot a three if you're open, but if you have a guy who you're most effective near the basket, but sometimes you got to hit the mid range. Sometimes you got to hit a jump hook. Sometimes you got to hit a three. It's everything is done within its season when it's time to do it. You don't just do it all the time. Like one of Shaq's weaknesses, he couldn't score outside the paint. That is a weakness. So Shaq don't have the option to shoot threes because he can't. He don't have that option.
I mean, if you can't stop me from dominate down low, why should I take my ass
He
to the
he
paint?
was being stopped though.
How?
What you mean how? He was being stopped.
Other
His
than
team was
fouling
getting
him to
their
the
ass
free throw
kicked, bro.
line,
It wasn't working.
other than fouling him and sending him to the free throw line, how were you stopping Shaq?
He was being stopped.
How?
What you mean how? He was being
And I asked you, other than
they
hacking
were
Shaq,
getting
how were you
their ass
stopping?
kicked, bro. What you mean?
Bro, you keep saying the same shit. Of course they were getting because they were a young team.
It's not because they're young. That's how he played up to the time he retired. He played the same goddamn way. Why are we making excuses for Shaq? He played the same way till he left the league, bro.
And guess what? He's a 4-time champion. So at least that play style helped him.
I'm not saying it didn't. I'm saying like when he couldn't get his way, they were getting swept, bro, because he couldn't impose his will on a guy like Hakeem. He could battle him and he could go head to head and make a good show of it, but he couldn't make a difference in the series.
So you think it's Shaq's fault? That's why they lost.
It's not all his fault, but some of it is. He's the leader of the team. So now we don't blame the leaders of the team no more. We gotta give him a pass too. Everybody get a pass.
I mean, y'all just I don't know, man.
We trying to tell you what
The
happened, bro. He got
goalposts. No, hold on. The goalposts moving.
That's
The
not goalposts.
man,
Penny and
y'all
Shaq were the
moving.
best duo in the league.
Now
They
you're trying to argue duos now.
Bro, we're talking about team. You said he didn't have the better
A
team.
duo does not make a team, bro. It's 5-on-5. It's
Bro,
not
they had
2-on-2.
Nick Anderson, nigga.
Okay, it's 5-on-5, not 3-on-3. So try again.
They had Horace Grant.
They had Horace Grant. They had Dennis Scott. Yep, I
Yeah,
remember
nigga, they
that
were
team.
stacked, nigga.
And who did Houston have?
God, are you
Then
gonna
they have
play? Are you really
Hakeem.
gonna do this shit, bro?
Then they have Hakeem, Clyde. Robert Ory was on
They
that
didn't have
team.
Clyde.
Clyde Drexler was on the 95 finals. What are you
Are we
talking
talking
about?
about 93? Oh, okay, 95. He
Bro,
won't better
see,
than
you're
Penny. Hold
getting
on.
cooked, so you try to switch the
Hold
argument in
on. He
favor
won't
of
better
your
than Penny.
points.
Hold on. He won't better than Penny.
What?
Clyde won't better than Penny. He was
Nobody
older.
said he was. I'm just saying the players that Houston had. Clyde was still experienced at the time.
Man, come on with this shit, bro. You a capping ass nigga, dog.
Nah, you can't because when you realize you're getting cooked, now you want to flip back to 1993 when we're talking 1995.
I got my years mixed up, sir.
Yeah, you always do.
But let's stick with 95. So they did have Clyde, but
Yeah,
Clyde ain't better than Penny.
Sporting page. Yeah, I don't know anything about Clyde. Yeah.
No, Mario Ellie was a good player. Mario Ellie was a good player.
Yeah, Sporting page. I don't know them. Yeah. If it makes you happy, I guess.
It's crazy, bro.
Man, that's funny. We talking
DFJ.
95, and now
DFJ
you
in
try to go to
1990
93.
in 1995. Bottom line, Bottom line, 1995, the Orlando Magic were the better team.
Okay.
They were, bro. I don't know how else to put this to you.
All right.
I watched the shit. I grew up watching it. I grew up watching the niggas get their ass kicked.
How old was you?
Oh boy, bro.
How old was you?
Now I gotta calculate my age for you.
Tick, tick.
Hold on, let's see how old I was. I was 10 years old, sir.
10 years old. Yeah,
Yes,
you
sir.
didn't know shit. You didn't know shit at that time.
You
Cause
crazy as hell. I watched this
so
shit. Are you
so if a
serious?
10-year-old came right now to try to explain basketball shit to you, would you listen to him?
I'm not. I wasn't an average 10-year-old.
Man, get out of here,
I'm
bro.
gonna tell you why I wasn't an average 10-year-old.
Get out
Why?
of here
Hold
with
on.
that
I'm about
shit.
to hold on. I'm about to explain to you why I wasn't an average 10-year old. I wasn't an average 10-year-old because my dad played basketball, and he used to sit me in front of the TV, and we would break down game film.
But you expect me to take your word at 10 years old for it?
You don't have to take my word. I'm telling you,
So hold on. At 10 years old, how did you even know that people were saying that Penny Hardaway was the best player in the NBA?
because I watched it,
But you were 10 years old,
bro. I wasn't
so
fucking
you didn't fully
four,
understand it.
bro. I wasn't fucking four, bro. I was 10.
Okay, that's still not it's still not a mature age enough to
How you gonna
understand what's
tell me
going
what
on
I
at the
knew,
time.
bro?
Because you were 10 years old. If a 10-year-old came to tell me right now about basketball, I'm not listening to them.
Can a 10-year-old break down the defenses like I can?
I
Can he
mean,
break down the game?
I
Could
don't know
he,
how you were breaking down defenses at 10, so I
bro?
don't know.
Okay, bro. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I watched it. I grew up watching this shit.
All right. Yeah, you didn't fully understand it, so it is what it is.
I did
And
fully
when we're
understand what I
talking,
was watching, bro. I watched Shaq get his ass whooped.
that's fair.
I
And I
watched
watched
Penny.
Shaq.
I
I watched
watched
Shaq
Penny cook the.
destroy.
I
I watched
watched
Shaq
Penny cook
destroy.
Chicago. I was old enough to watch Penny cook Chicago and do whatever he wanted to do. And
And I
then he
watched
went
Shaq.
on. And then he went on to the finals, and they didn't play so well.
Yeah, he was still figuring it out.
Oh boy,
Still figuring it out.
man, you make excuses, bro. This shit crazy.
Still,
You
I
gotta stop
mean,
making excuses, bro.
I'm
The
not.
niggas were good enough to get that far, and then when they lose,
You
because if
get
they
the
would have
easier
won, if
when you
they
get the
would have
favorable
won,
matchup. You get anywhere, bro.
hold on. This is how it works, right?
Uh-huh.
If they would have won, you would have been parading them around here like crazy. When Magic Johnson won his rookie year, he wasn't too young to win. You, if
Do
he
I
would
run
have
around?
lost,
Do I
if
run
he
around
would have
praising them?
lost, you would have said, "Oh, he just learning and shit." Like, bro, his nigga play all five
KB,
positions. Come on, bro.
KB. How often do young teams win championships? It don't happen that much. Has
Bro,
it even ever happened?
bro, again, if you're
They
good
get to the
enough,
final.
hold on, if you're good enough to win, if you're the best duo in basketball, you're good enough to win, you should get it done, bro. Period. You're kicking everybody's ass all the way up to this point. Like, come on, bro. You winning 60 something fucking games, and now all of a sudden it's too much for you to beat Houston. Come on, bro. And not only do you not win, you get swept. Come on, man.
They learned from it. I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
Man, they didn't learn
I
from
mean,
shit.
Shaq did learn from it, but Penny Hardaway was getting injured. There
How
was
did Shaq
injuries.
learn from it? You tell me how Shaq learned from that.
How did
He just left and went to the West.
he left?
How did he learn from that when he just left and went to the West?
Oh, he stayed strong. He motivated himself, and he was able to go win a
He
championship with the
motivated
Lakers.
himself
Yes.
or he left?
Yeah, he did leave that team, but he went
That's
to
what I'm
he.
saying, bro. You talking about they learned that they you
Oh,
need to
so
calm
hold
down.
on. Do you bash Shaq for leaving
I'm
Orlando?
not bashing nobody. You
I'm
said
asking you. Do
you
you
said a
bash him?
false statement. He said he learned from it, and I said, well,
So
how you
now,
learn from it? And you
so
just
now
left.
players don't learn from their losses. Is that what you're telling me?
I didn't say that. I
That's
said
what
you're
that's
making,
the point I'm making. He learned
bro.
from his
You're
losses from the
no,
past.
you're listen. You're talking about they learned from it. They denotes that him and Penny learned from it. He did not. He left. So when you say they, that is an incorrect statement, and I corrected you on that.
That's why I said Shaq, because I said
Okay,
Penny
when
did
you
get hurt.
mentioned Shaq, Shaq took his ass to L.A.
But okay, did he win?
No, he did not win when he first got there. It took Kobe to develop for them
With
niggas to
his
have
tenure with
success,
the Lakers,
and
did they win a championship?
eventually they did. But he
All
had a better
right.
player along with him.
Okay, I agree with that as well.
Okay, so when they got to the finals, sir, they were whooping everybody's ass. All of a sudden, they run into Hakeem, and they can't beat them. They
So
lost, sir.
so KB, don't you think that sometimes certain matchups are just not favorable?
How? How's it not favorable?
Lamont was on the channel, and didn't he say that the Chicago Bulls in certain years they were able to avoid the Houston Rockets in the finals?
You said what?
When Lamont was on the channel, did he not say that certain years the Chicago Bulls were able to avoid the Houston Rockets in the finals? Because he was saying that he believed
How
that the
did they
Houston
know the
Rockets.
Houston Rockets were going to the finals?
You said what?
How did the Bulls know the Houston Rockets were going to the finals?
Now you're missing the point.
I'm just asking you a question. How did they know they were going to the finals?
So wait, don't you think that sometimes certain matchups are just not favorable? I mean, we see multiple first teams.
No,
I
I
mean,
agree
first
with
seeded
you.
teams
Matchups ain't
get
favorable, but bro,
right.
you still can't use the excuse they were young when they out there busting people's ass. That shit don't work. You out there destroying niggas, bro.
So
And
so so KB
you
in
just
year
ran into
two.
somebody better than you.
So KB in year two and in year three, you want me to judge? You want me to? How do you want me to judge players?
That's up to you.
But so okay, how do you judge players in year
A
two and
loss
year
is a
three?
loss, bro.
In year two and year three.
I don't, you lost in year three. Nigga, it's a loss.
So what about the players that didn't even get to the playoffs or the players that lost in the first round?
They lost too. Same shit. You lost. A
So those
loss is a
losses
loss. Whether
those
you lose in
losses
the
are the
first
same.
round, whether you lose in the first round in the finals. Matter of fact, losing in the finals actually probably hurts more.
It does hurt.
It probably hurts more.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you got to kill the dude. Yeah, everybody has learning curves. I'm not saying that they don't learn from that experience, but they lost because they weren't good enough. Not because they were young. It's because they weren't good enough.
Oh, so now they weren't good enough. So which
They
one?
weren't good enough. They got swept. They weren't good enough.
Now, because 1 minute you say they're the best duo in the league, and now the next minute they're
They
not
were
good
the
enough.
best duo in the league. They weren't good enough to beat Hakeem and them.
So what does that? So okay, what does that say? Does that not mean that Hakeem and the Houston Rockets were a better team?
No, it means they underachieve. They didn't get it
It means
done.
they underachieved. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
they busting people ass. You win fucking
But
goddamn
you're going up against the
64 games,
defending.
right?
You're
Bro.
you're going up against the defending champs. Now I'm not saying
It
them
doesn't
getting swept
matter,
is
bro.
okay. I never believe in getting swept. At least you should give me one game. Right. That's the same. I hold everybody to that standard.
But why? But this is my problem. Why you have a problem with somebody saying they lost? They
I don't have a
lost.
I don't have a problem with you saying they lost. No.
Just like
They,
Kobe lost in '04. We can make look. Kobe and Shaq lost in '04. They lost. They got their ass kicked. It is what it is. We can say, "Oh man, he was only 24. He was like it is what it is."
nah, they were in their primes when they lost.
He still was young.
But he was in his prime.
He was like 24, bro.
Was he?
Bro.
But he was still in his prime.
Bro, he was 24. Do you give him a break? No. You
That's still
never
his
hear nobody.
prime.
Bro, you never hear nobody give the nigga a break and say, "Oh, he was only 24." But how old was Penny when he made it to the finals? You tell me.
Was he what, 20, 20, 21, 22, 23, 21, 22, 23? Yeah, he was young too.
And Kobe was busting ass, right? He was destroying the league, right?
He was.
So okay, so when you now all of a sudden you can't do it. I'm not giving them that young shit, bro.
So hold on, is it because they lost? That's why you're saying they can't do it?
I'm not giving you the young shit when you whooping everybody ass all up to that point. You just finished three-peating. As a young nigga, you were 21, 22,
We're
23.
three-peating.
Bro,
Who three-peated?
Kobe
Oh,
and
you're talking
Shaq,
about Kobe. Oh, okay,
Kobe
okay.
and Shaq three-peated. They
Yeah,
got
yeah.
their ass. Hold
I
on,
thought you were talking about Penny.
listen what I'm
My
saying.
fault. My fault.
They got their ass whooped. Kobe was still young. I'm not giving them that shit when the nigga was fucking playing goddamn like Michael Jordan. I'm not giving them that young shit, bro. You busting everybody's ass. I don't care what year you're in. That's right, Sporting Page. Sports is all about redemption. It's okay to lose. Losing is not death. You come back, you play better. And I think that's what DFJ, you think I'm trying to bury these dudes, and I'm not. I'm just saying they got their ass kicked. It was a fact. So it's just like Kobe in year four, right? Year four, he wins the championship. He's over there killing the Blazers. You get what I'm saying? The nigga 20 years old. He killing the Blazers. I'm not gonna give him. Oh, he's young because he would have lost against the Blazers. Now he's young, but he was killing them niggas. You get what I'm saying?
I mean, this. I mean, you're switching the whole thing up, but
With
it's
Michael
not
Jordan, hold on.
whatever.
Michael Jordan's rookie year, right? 28 points per game, right?
Mm.
He lose now. He young. He's fucking destroying niggas.
The team was not. I mean, come on, bro.
No, but still, you lose, bro.
The team was not good
You
enough.
lose, you not understand it. You lose.
But the
You
team is not good enough, though.
and you learn and you make your team good enough. You figure it out.
Man, get out of here, bro.
See, you don't want to see. You
See
supposed to figure.
what?
You supposed to figure that shit out.
So now MJ as a rookie is supposed to go to the NBA Finals.
I didn't say that.
So
It's
what
a-
are you saying?
you figure out why you lost over time, and you jump you get over the hump. And he eventually figured it out and got over the hump. It's a process. You
Okay,
got your ass whooped.
Shaq did the same shit.
No, 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 no. You
Bro,
get your.
why you hate Shaq so much?
I don't hate Shaq.
You
I'm trying to.
do.
I'm trying to make a point.
You're not making no
I'm no,
point.
no, 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 no. Listen, listen. I'm trying to make a point. Shaq did come back better. That's a fact. But the problem is that you're trying to get away from them losing against Hakeem. They lost. They were young, true, but they were bad motherfuckers. They weren't your average young guys. Shaq was the modern Wilt Chamberlain. Penny was being compared to Magic Johnson. Do you get what I'm saying?
I get it, but the point you're trying to make, you said MJ lost, but he figured it out, right?
Yeah, eventually.
But I made that same argument for Shaq, and you're
Shaq did
telling
figure
me
it out.
that's
Shaq
not what
did
you
figure it
said
out.
at
No, because I
the
was
first
trying to
time.
get back. I was trying to keep it on 95. But Shaq did come back.
So yeah, exactly.
But
Nah,
what you're
Sporting Page, you cooked yourself.
but you're supposed to be leading, but this the thing, right? You figure it out over time, right? Losing is not the worst thing in the world. When you lose, you figure shit out. You start to figure out why you lose. Some people it takes longer than others. It might take you 5 years to figure out why you're losing, or add pieces and say, hey, I need this, I need that, whatever it takes. But you when you get your ass kicked, you get your ass kicked. You take it like a man, and you just accept it for what it is. I did not win.
I mean, they were going up against the
Don't
defending
matter. You did
champs.
not
It
win.
does matter.
You did
What you
not
mean it
win.
don't matter?
The
It does
Bulls were a
matter.
dynasty. They beat them.
Because MJ played 17
That's
games that
here's another
season, bro.
excuse. Here's
But
another excuse.
you made that excuse on a
I didn't
different
make that
topic though.
excuse. I never
You
made that
did.
excuse.
You
No, I
did.
didn't.
J.
No,
Cool
I
was
didn't.
here.
J.
You
Cole
did.
used that. Hold on. J.
Nah, it
Cole.
was you. It was you.
No, it wasn't. That wasn't. I don't use that excuse.
Man, y'all logic be flip
You
flopping
lose, you
like
lose, bro. I said it multiple times on here. I said when MJ was out and he came back, he lost. You lose. Even if it's MJ, you lose, you lose.
you wasn't saying that
Yes, I
though.
was. I've been consistent on that,
Nah, hell no.
bro. I'm consistent on that. You lose, you lose. I don't care if it was a fucking first round or the finals. Yeah, they young, but they beat the Pacers.
So what was your expectations for the Bulls that season? You expected because they have MJ, they're supposed to go win the NBA
He
championship.
came back.
So your expectation was for them to go win a championship?
Why not? Why would it be anything less?
Come
You
on,
got
bro.
it's Jordan. He's the best player in the world.
All right.
You have low expectations, sir. It's Jordan. He's the best player in the world.
But
If
he's
you're
missed
if
so
you
much time, bro. Even
he said
you was telling me that he was out of shape. But now all
I
of a
never
sudden,
said anything about his shape.
oh my
I never did. I never did, sir. That wasn't me.
all right, say no
That
more,
probably
bro.
was that wasn't me.
It was you.
No, I didn't. Don't talk like that, bro.
It was you.
Bro, I don't say, well, Mike was just getting in shape. No, you played, you on the court, you on the court.
Okay.
That's how I feel about it, bro. You on the court, you on the court.
No,
He
you pick
just
and
he
choose what
just lost.
you
All right, bro.
you pick and
He
choose.
look, he just lost, bro. It's okay. It's okay to lose, bro. It don't make him less than. It's okay. He lost. Now you're gonna say, well, you're gonna take away from the Orlando Magic, say, oh man, Mike just finished coming off the golf course, man, and just like nah, well, like you took a shot, when you drop at 55, you ain't washed up. It's just like, come on, bro. I'm serious, bro. You lose, you lose. Now you can redeem yourself. That's what sports is about.
Yeah.
You can redeem yourself, and that's what we need to be preaching to younger kids about redeeming yourself. We need to let them know you got your ass beat. You got your ass whooped. But it's not over because you got your ass whooped. You could still come back like Jordan did and sweep them niggas. That's why Jordan gets respect because he got his ass kicked and he came back and kicked their ass. Yeah, it's ring or bust, bro. It's ring or bust. That's it. If you make it that far, it's ring or bust. Championship expectations. Michael Jordan had championship expectations when he came back. Otherwise, he wouldn't have came back. Do you believe he would have came back if he didn't believe he could win?
I mean, not playing 17 games.
Bro, you don't think Michael Jordan thought he could win?
Oh, in his mind, he probably did,
Okay, okay then.
but
So
there's
even with
reality.
me,
There's real. I mean, okay.
man,
Embiid
come
believes
on,
every
bro.
season he can get to the conference finals, but he doesn't.
Man, you a capping ass nigga, dog.
How am I capping?
Bro, Mike believed in his heart he could win a championship, bro.
Okay, but that wasn't reality, right?
Yeah, because he got beat.
Exactly.
What the fuck, bro? If you're good enough to make the finals, you're good enough to win. It comes down to yes, exactly, exactly. You're good enough to make it there. That means you have a championship caliber team. You just ain't win. One person stands in the winner's circles, one other person stands in the loser circle. There is no second place. You don't give a damn thing if you
I
lose.
think y'all really switched this whole argument.
I didn't switch shit.
Nah, y'all did, cause
I didn't switch a damn thing,
the
bro.
main thing I was saying is that Shaq
You're
cooked
trying to give
Hakeem.
them the young
Now I said
argument,
Shaq cooked Hakeem. That was the
and
main
that
thing that.
okay, and that did not happen.
Okay,
You
okay,
said you said he
that's your
you said he
opinion.
destroyed. Hold on, you said you didn't even use the word cook. You said he destroyed Hakeem. He did not destroy Hakeem.
Okay, he cooked Hakeem.
He got no, he got his shit off like he normally does, but he did
He,
not cook Hakeem.
yeah, he
He
did. He
did not
did.
destroy Hakeem Olajuwon.
He cooked. He cooked Hakeem.
Stop that shit, bro.
He
How
cooked
you
Hakeem.
destroy a nigga and then you get sent home?
I said he cooked.
You ain't win a fucking game. Come on,
He
bro.
cooked. Yeah, he cooked him the same way Kobe cooked Raja Bell
Man,
and
bro.
blew a
Now
3-1 lead.
come on, bro.
The same way Kobe cooked Raja Bell and blew a 3-1 lead.
Shaq cooked Hakeem. Then they say Hakeem cooked Ewing. I don't know why he's doing this. I don't know why DFJ. I don't know what he's getting out of
So
this.
hold
I
on,
don't know why.
Hakeem didn't cook Ewing in the finals.
Bro, they were going back and forth, sir.
So why you didn't say that when FYF was here?
What are you talking about? I was
Because he,
standing up. He said Ewing wasn't a superstar. I disagree with that shit.
yeah, you
I
did,
was
yeah, you did
arguing.
disagree with that part. But when
I
he
was
said,
arguing that, bro. I
now
won't
when he said Hakeem cooked Ewing, you didn't say anything. You big dog, none of y'all said shit.
because I was focused on Hakeem being Ewing being a superstar. I won't pay attention to that shit. Anything else he said about Ewing, I won't pay attention to. I was focused on him saying Ewing wasn't a superstar. That was my main focus. 'Cause I couldn't believe he said that shit.
Yeah, yeah,
But
I disagreed with him on
then
that.
he got off on Ewing, but Ewing got off on him. It wasn't like, bro,
But Ewing getting off on Olajuwon wasn't the same as Shaq getting off on Olajuwon. So let's just stop it right there,
how you figure?
bro. What you mean? How I figure?
Yeah,
Did you
how
not
you
watch?
figure?
Haven't you watched that series?
Man, this nigga, you a
Well, I mean,
cat.
you was 9 years old, so I mean,
I was
yeah,
older than you.
you was.
Okay, then I was 10.
But I'm saying I've went back and I watched. I don't think
I
you
went back
have
and I watched too. I watched it twice. I watched it live and I went
recently
back on, bro.
or when.
What?
Now the sporting page is a troll. So
Hey, look, this nigga, cat ass nigga named DFJ. One
now
guy
the
went
sporting page is a
7 and the
troll.
other guy got swept, but the other guy did better. And we're the worst team.
I mean,
Patrick
I don't
Ewing
know
had the
what going
worst team.
seven. I don't know what going 7 and going 4 has to do with
Who had the better?
your overall performance. I
Hold on,
mean,
I got a question.
what
Who
are you
had the
doing?
better team? And please don't do this shit to me tonight. Who had the better team, Patrick Ewing or Shaq?
Who had the better team?
Don't do it.
I would do it. I would do it.
You bold enough to do that shit.
Nah, sporting page, you're not. You're a troll.
Hey, this is nasty work, dog.
Hold on, sporting page, you're a troll. You're a troll. Now I'm not saying you don't know basketball. You do know basketball. You be trolling a lot.
He
And
said the
yeah,
Spoiler Page is a library with many people who teach and get taught.
is he a library? Because I mean, we can say something and he'll respond like 10 minutes, 15 minutes later. I mean, you probably went to go look that shit up.
You never answer my question, bro. Who had the better team? Please don't cap on this, bro. I'm trying to be serious. It was Ewing or Shaq, sir. Who had the better team, sir?
I mean, I don't even know why you're asking me this. You already know my answer.
No, I don't. I'm asking you because I
So
want your
why,
answer.
if you don't know my answer, why is you
I'm
laughing?
hoping you don't. I'm holding out and hoping you don't cap. I'm just hoping.
Nah, you're already laughing, so you already know my answer to that
So you
question.
about to cap?
I'm not capping.
Hey, niggas be choosing the cap. You give them an option, they always choose cap. This is nasty work, bro. Oh man,
I mean, you know my answer already, so
that's sad, bro.
How's it sad?
If I'm thinking what you think is sad, bro.
What do you think I'm thinking?
Man, how about I ask you, sir, instead of playing this game? What do you think?
No, I mean you're
I
laughing
don't want to
like
play mind reader, bro. I just want to ask you, what do you think? I think it's rude to try and read people's minds.
no. What do you think? What do you think I would say?
No, I'm asking you, sir. Like, why don't you just answer the question? I'm being polite, sir. I don't want to speak for you.
Um,
You ignorant.
I hold on. I'll put it this way. I'll put it this way. I think the Magic were the better team, but the Knicks were the much tougher team.
Oh boy, I'm glad you ain't cat, bro. I was about to say, but they took them 7 games, bro.
Yeah, much tougher, much disciplined team than the Magic. I mean, I don't know what else to say, but
Okay, so it's about the player. The player Ewing was able to carry more than his own weight.
did Ewing really carry that team?
Man, if you don't stop with this shit,
So
bro.
you, all right, bro. I'm done.
Man, somebody get this nigga, bro. This is
I am done with this shit.
you saying Ewing didn't carry the Knicks, sir?
He didn't
Are you
carry
sit,
that
or you gonna sit up here and tell me Ewing didn't carry the Knicks?
in 90 in the finals
My nigga.
playoff run. Hell no,
This nigga
bro. You know what carrying is?
bro. Are you
Do you know?
serious?
Do you know what carrying is?
Are you serious right now?
Do you know what carrying is?
Are you serious, bro?
Wait, hold on. What's your definition of carrying? Because my definition of carrying is what Allen Iverson did offensively with the Sixers in '01. That's what I view as carrying.
Bro, are you serious?
So what do you define as carrying?
Give me a second. Hold on, I gotta go on mute. Give me a second, bro.
I mean, I don't know how you could say that the Knicks. I mean, Ewing
Sure.
carried the Knicks, and I mean, come on, bro. What
Y'all
are we
niggas
doing?
make it happen.
What are we doing, bro?
I know you guys don't like Patrick Ewing.
Like, what are we doing right now,
I know
bro?
you guys don't like or respect Patrick Ewing. But it's cool. You don't have to like Patrick Ewing. Patrick Ewing carried the Knicks, sir. As much as you can possibly carry the team. Stop this shit, bro. Stop this.
I mean, KB, you got low. I mean, you're the same person saying that LaMelo
Bro,
Ball is a
stop this shit,
superstar.
bro.
I mean, how you define things is a little bit different. So I
Bro,
guess.
you
I
gotta
guess.
you gotta stop this shit, bro.
I guess.
Ewing was the Knicks. You do know that, right?
Okay, but you said he carried.
He did. He's bro.
Okay, in what way did he carry? How did he carry?
I'm sorry, bro. Derek Harper is just
Yeah, Sporting Page is wild.
hey, you at FYF, yo. Y'all ain't I'm getting too old for this shit, man. Yo, god damn, bro. Hey, look, man. bro. Go watch the series, bro.
I mean, I asked you a legitimate question and you
Bro,
can't answer. You just laughing.
bro, what do you want me to say? It's like asking how Kobe carried the Lakers. Like, is
Against who?
bro.
Now, here's the casket against who? Or I mean, in what playoff run? And let's compare both of those situations.
Oh my
Go ahead.
god, bro. Bro, the Knicks were full of role players, good role players, bro. Stop this shit, bro. Please stop this shit. Patrick Ewing carried them in every single way you can imagine, bro. Whatever you're thinking about now, that's how he did it. Thoughts on JJ Blandon?
And hold on. And Hakeem had superstars on his team. I mean, what do we?
What's that got to do with anything?
But nah, you're saying that he carried the Knicks, and that's not carry. Oh, so would you say Hakeem carried the Houston Rockets in 19? Hold on. Let me get a comparable team. Give me 1 second.
Oh boy, this nigga DFJ gonna kill
Give me
me.
one. Hold on.
He gonna stress me out.
Hold on. Give me 1 second, because we probably have two different definitions on carrying. Because I mean, I gave you my first definition of it. That's what I see carrying as. So we probably got different. I mean, we do have different standards, but give me 1 second.
Y'all be disrespecting Patrick Ewing, dog.
How? I mean, I never said he
Yo, he
wasn't a
carried the Knicks
superstar.
for fucking damn near 12 years, bro.
Nah, all right, bro. I mean, I can't
Bro,
even change your mind, bro.
Patrick Ewing is the epitome of what it means to carry a team, bro.
All right. Yo, this is nasty work, bro. I swear
Name
to
me his second
God.
best score. Name me Patrick Ewing's second best score.
Oh, what season? 94?
Bro, this nigga. You
Probably
playing
who?
games.
Derek Harper?
Man, you don't stop with this
Charles
shit, bro.
Derek Harper, Charles Smith. I mean, who? John Starks. Who you
John
want me to give
Starks, are
you?
you serious, bro? Oh boy. Let me answer this guy's question, man. Before you stress me all the way out.
Whose question?
Horizon Vibes.
Oh,
He said thoughts on JJ blaming independent basketball. You missed the whole live stream, bro. I did a whole live stream about that with JJ. Like go to the last live stream I did. Oh, you said you're bad. Okay, you said I missed the first half of last stream. Okay, I'm gonna rehash it for you. He basically was like blaming us for the downfall of, judging the game harshly and all this stuff, and just enjoy these guys' greatness, even though he tore down every other era. Just enjoy these guys and all this shit. Which we do enjoy these guys. We just critique them. He's just sensitive about the shit. All right, you got it, DFJ. I just want to answer his question before we moved on.
yeah. Let's move on, because this. I mean,
I don't know what it is
you.
with y'all and Patrick Ewing, but y'all act like he had like nothing but like 20 point per game scores around him and shit.
Nobody said that. Nobody said that. I mean, that's FYF, his vendetta against Patrick Ewing. That has nothing to do with me.
Patrick Ewing had probably the least amount of help you could probably think about, bro. From a talent
Okay.
perspective, he had guys who brought things to the table, but they were more like physical bruisers, tough guys. They weren't like,
Yeah, I say yeah, that's a much tougher team.
yeah, they relied on Patrick for everything.
All right.
But you capping ass nigga
Nah,
dog. Y'all
you
look, I enjoy y'all though, cause y'all be cracking me. Y'all be damn near killing me, bro. When I be hearing y'all in
I
these
mean, you
conversations.
be killing me too. I mean, LaMelo Ball superstar. I mean,
LaMelo Ball was balling. He was averaging
okay.
30. He was averaging 30.
So I'm gonna ask you again: is he a superstar?
Yeah. 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 LaMelo superstar.
What made him a superstar?
He's carrying the team. Hey, I saw him balling. I ain't watch him the whole year, but I saw him when I did watch him. That boy was balling like a motherfucker. Now I
Yo,
don't know if he
that's
fell
nasty,
off.
bro.
I don't know if he fell off. Let me say that because I missed a bunch of games. I've been watching the Thunder more than anybody, so I don't know if he fell off. So y'all give me grace on that.
Bro, LaMelo Ball ain't no damn superstar.
That's fine. That's cool, bro. I'm cool with it. I ain't been watching him like that. I can't really stand up for him. I've been watching the first couple of games. I watched him, and the nigga was incredible. So I don't know if he fell off or it's cool. It's cool, bro.
Oh man, that's funny.
He got talent. That boy's a beast.
He sure does. Not taking anything away from him, but to call him a superstar,
So
that's
so
a little
so
bit extreme.
so let me ask you a question. Now, early
Mm.
on in the season, wasn't he balling?
He was.
Like I'm talking about balling for real, like balling.
I mean,
Last time I checked, he was averaging around 30. He was
studio gangster. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you, but
okay. So like I said, I don't know if he fell off. I don't know what happened. But when I watched him, that's what the motherfucker looked like to me. When I watched for the games I watch the Thunder more than I do the Hornets. So
wait,
I've been
wait,
watching
what?
the Thunder,
Mhm.
the Rockets. I've been watching some of the Spurs. I've been watching, of course, the Lakers, and those are the teams I watch the most.
So
And I watched been watching the Kings because they faced the Lakers like 25 times.
yeah, same division, I think, the Pacific. But what did Lamelo do in those few stretch of games that you watched
He
that
was
proved to you that
fucking
he was
he
a
was
superstar?
fucking amazing. During the games I watched, the stretch I watched, I said this motherfucker is one of the most skilled players in the league.
And
But
that's all it
again,
takes.
but again, that was a short sample size. That was a small sample size, so I can understand. I'm not fighting it.
Okay, all right, cool.
I used to root for the Knicks versus Jordan. Ewing really didn't have a co-star. They had nothing. He was surrounded by role players who fought their ass off.
They were good defensively.
uh
Yeah, sporting pages are
oh, you
trash.
talking about the Knicks were good defensively?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the Hornets. I was like, but
Nah, hell no.
but yeah, and Patrick Ewing Knicks team, bro, was that he really needed a second guy. And they had Mark Jackson, but they got rid of him. Yeah, that shit was crazy, bro. That's why look, Big Dog is a real New York Knicks fan, yo. Y'all were pissing him the fuck off.
I mean,
Like y'all said,
why you keep saying y'all? I mean, it was FYF. It was him by himself. I don't.
okay, but he was pissing him off because that nigga said he want a superstar. He watched him. Me and Big Dog behind the scenes for years was talking about Patrick Ewing not having enough help I'm talking about decades, bro. And for a nigga to come up here and say he wasn't a superstar in front
But
of
why?
him,
But why you didn't fight that? I mean, attack that statement.
I did attack that statement.
Now I'm talking about. Yeah, he Big Dog did attack that, but he didn't really defend Patrick Ewing as much as he was supposed to.
Yeah, he did defend Patrick Ewing.
Now he kind of just said, "All right, bro." It was like he
Yeah,
didn't
because it
even.
was bullshit.
So yeah, he had to. I mean, I didn't say that, so that was not my argument, but that was Lamont saying that.
But it's like a nigga telling you that Paul Pierce wasn't a superstar. It's like, all right, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, was he not a super? Because he ain't sell a lot of shoes. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah,
Bronny James greater than Wilt.
he sure
The Knicks
is.
had Gerald Wilkins and let him go too. Yeah,
Yeah.
they let go of Mark. Yep. Even Rick Pitino leaving after '89. That '89 teams was amazing offensively ahead of their time. Yeah, the early '90s were the best. Ewing really, you know, he really needed somebody to help him out. That is no help. At least from a those guys were good players, but at least from a secondary star.
Hey, he got to the finals. He should have got it done.
Exactly. He got
Yeah.
his ass, he got beat.
Right.
No excuses, bro. You made
No
it all that far.
excuses.
You made it all that far. You can't tell me you whoop ass all that time and then all of a sudden you get to you know, you get to one round, you can't do it. So hey,
Right.
it is what it is.
And then the
Yeah.
next year, didn't he blow that game winning layup against the Pacers?
Yeah. That's on him too.
Yeah.
Yep. No, hey, every time you lose, every time you lose, whether it's the finals or the first round or you don't make the playoffs, a loss is a loss. That's how I look at it, anyways. Some people disagree. Some people just count the finals. Some people just count. Uh, some people like. I remember FYF was saying, he was happy that. I mean, he was counting the get into the finals. I believe if you don't win, you're in the same boat, whether you lose in the first round or the finals.
So you believe that all championships are not the same, but you believe all losses are the same?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're not a champion, you're a loser.
All right.
You lost. All losses are the same because you lost. Wins are not the same. Because guess what? You're comparing my success to your success. So even on an individual, like forget basketball, right? If we were comparing us, right? And people said, oh well, who's more successful, right? Or what's more difficult to do? Run a multi-million-dollar company or run a mom and pop shop? Now you're successful. You're just not as successful as me.
Yeah.
Now we both achieve greatness in our own rights, right? You're doing what you dream of. I'm doing what I dream of. I just make more. I just make more money. But there is a difference. We can't act like what I'm saying. We can't act like it's not a difference. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Now, I mean, I just asked you that question. I mean, I wasn't saying that you're wrong or anything. I was just trying to see where you're coming from, stuff like that.
Nah, it's cool. All losses are the same to me. They have to. I have to treat losses the same because you don't get no prize for losing.
So, would you like a guy who missed the playoffs and somebody who lost in the first round? You think they're all the same?
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
I think people would disagree with that. I would disagree with that as well.
You could take a moral victory and say, hey, at least we made it to the first round. But really, it doesn't mean anything. You lost. You just lost later. It's the only thing. You still
Well, I
lost.
mean, not making the playoffs at all, that's very, very
It's disappointing,
right.
but I mean, a loss is a loss. You both got to try again next year. You just waited too damn long. A L's a L, bro. Everything other than that is basically your moral victory, which you can have moral victories, but you still lost. I'm not saying that you shouldn't be proud of yourself. See, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying you shouldn't be proud of yourself. Like if you're like a team like a Houston Rockets and you make the playoffs, you should be proud of yourself. But you still lost. Got something to work on. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, they're still making strides in the right direction, so
Yeah, but that's a moral
should definitely
victory.
learn from it.
But that's a
Yeah.
moral victory. You still lost. So we can't come back years later and say, "Well, this dude made it to the." I think it's a bad precedent, right? Like this
Mhm.
dude, look how many times he made it to the finals. Like what the fuck? Why are we counting the amount of times he lost? Why are we doing this shit? Don't you see? Don't you think there's something wrong with that?
Yeah.
Like why are we counting the amount of times he lost? It doesn't make any sense. We should be counting wins. Just like when you go to the Olympics, we don't go there to win bronze or silver. It's a goal or nothing for us because we have high expectations, especially when you're comparing greats, which you probably shouldn't do. But if you are going to do it, if you are going to play that game, then we count wins.
Let me respond to Sporting Page real quick. Yeah, it was a great series, but the point that I was making initially was that because we was talking about Rudy Gobert and we were him getting cooked, and I was trying to make a point that great defenders get cooked, right? That's why I brought up Shaq because I was saying that Shaq did give Elijah on the business, even though Elijah was at the time, people put him as a top three, top four, or maybe one of the best defenders of the time, but he was still getting the business.
Yeah, but
So
I
that was
don't,
the
I
point.
don't, I don't like the fact that you use the word destroyed because destroyed is kind of like the connotation is like it's like yo, like
Yeah.
he's just getting his ass busted out there. Like they going back and forth. It's a war more than anything,
Yeah, I mean that's true. I mean, was it really? Because I don't think like the
bro.
resistance that
Don't do this. Don't at me,
listen,
bro.
listen,
Don't
the resistance that Hakeem was giving Shaq, that's not the same resistance that Shaq is giving Hakeem.
explain that. Trying to figure out what you mean.
So Hakeem is scoring. He's not really having any difficulty scoring on Shaq because Shaq is not that good of a defender, and Hakeem was a smarter basketball player, more skilled, and he was smarter at the time. So I don't think that he really. I wouldn't say back and forth, even though it's back and forth, but Hakeem, in my opinion, just won that. He won that matchup.
Yeah, but it won't like Shaq was still like doing his thing. Like I'm not
Shaq
saying
was,
Shaq,
yeah, Shaq was doing his thing. No, yeah, right.
but the problem is that they went back and forth. So like they both commanded double teams. So it wasn't like you know what I'm
Right.
saying. It wasn't like a nigga was just destroying me, and I want like when you say somebody destroyed somebody, I'm looking at it like you're just getting embarrassed out there.
Okay, let's take the word
Like like
destroyed
like
out
how
the way.
Kobe did
He
Shane
got,
Battier, like how Kobe did Shane Battier, that's getting destroyed. When he said you can't fucking guard me,
yeah,
that's
he
getting
he was going
destroyed.
off in that series. Yeah.
That's when I think about somebody getting destroyed.
Yeah, shout out to Shane Battier though.
Yeah, Shane Battier was getting cooked. You get what I'm saying? Like that's when I envision destroyed. That's what I think about. Some shit like that,
But you don't think that
like
Shaq
Steph
was
Curry,
getting off?
Marcus Smart. Like that's destroyed.
Yeah. I mean,
Shaq was just getting off. He won't. He was just getting off.
yeah, but the point that I was making was Shaq was still putting up numbers against him the same way other guys were putting numbers on Rudy Gobert.
Uh, I don't know.
Like
Every time I
great defenders
maybe
get cooked.
now I'm gonna give Rudy this. Every single game I watched him, he was getting his ass busted. So maybe that's me. Maybe
You talking
that's a
about the
me.
playoffs or regular season?
I'm talking about regular season playoffs anytime. Every time I turned on my TV, he was getting his ass busted. Now maybe I'm gonna give him this. Maybe it was me. Maybe I was just tuning. I just happened to be tuning into the game. He was getting worked. You know. But every time I watch, cause like who the fuck watching the Jazz all the goddamn time? So
Yeah.
maybe the times I watched, he was just getting his ass cooked. So I'll give him that respect because I.
Or even hold on. So I guess you don't like the Hakeem analogy. Okay, cool. I can go to David Robinson. He was a good defender in his time, but
Yeah, Hakeem cooked him.
Elijah barbecued him. Right.
Yeah,
So
that's destroyed.
right, Elijah destroyed him. Right.
Yeah, that was destroyed because he embarrassed him.
But he was still he's still a good defender in
No,
his
no doubt, no doubt.
in that time.
Matter of fact, DFJ. I wouldn't say he was a good defender. I would say David Robinson, one of the greatest defenders ever, easily.
Mm.
He's one of the GOAT defenders.
But still got the business.
Yeah, he got work. He got his ass work. That right there, I agree. That's destroyed. That shit right there, because destroyed to me is like when you embarrass somebody, bro. Like you embarrass this dude offensively. The whole point of the Hakeem Cookie Robinson was known to not be clutch. That was a clutch thing more than a defense thing. Yeah, I agree. But Robinson, man, David Robinson as a defender, that motherfucker, David Robinson was a beast. What's up, Jay Will? What's good? But yeah, man, it said KB. Remember when LeBron said on Inside the NBA few years ago when picking all stars? Come on, guys, nobody watches the Jazz. We never picked that team on NBA 2K. He's right. We don't really now we tune in like we'll tune into the Jazz, but we're not watching them all the time, like every single game, like on League Pass. And shit. I'll tune in to the Jazz just to see what's going on and stay current. But them nigga, like teams that are winning like 10 games, nigga. I'm not really, you know what I'm saying? It's like here, watch the Bobcats. You got them on the season pass. Like, oh, bro, I'm going out to eat. I'm not gonna sit there and watch that shit. David got a big headed with that MVP trying to guard Hakeem one versus one line. Yeah, he should have chilled with that because Hakeem was mad as hell. He ain't get that award. Conveniently leave out Dennis Rodman getting cooked by Hakeem that entire series as well. Yep. He couldn't do nothing with him neither. He got the business. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So yeah, man. But Shaq did his thing. DFJ.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shaq did his thing, man. He was playing. He was um going back and forth, but there was something missing, bro. It was something missing, man. He couldn't close games. Um, he had a squad. It's just the skill set, bro. He was not good at closing away games. Jason Tatum, when talking to middle school basketball players, says some of my friends in the league like to skip practice when they see Hornets on schedule for next game. Nick Anderson, yep, the free throws that haunt his career. Shaq is a beast. He is gonna get you 10 to 14 points just off running. He is like a small forward back in '95. Yeah, and the thing about Shaq too, uh, Shaq would hit that jump hook. He would hit that jump hook in the paint, and they both. One thing about them both, they both commanded double teams during that time. They both commanded double teams, so they couldn't guard each other. 11 seconds, you go up three. You only need one. Yeah, that shit was crazy. He ain't get that. The Rockets were man, and the Magic thought they were man. Yeah, yeah. DFJ, you still there?
Yep.
Yeah. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go watch that series again because I love that series. Actually, like that's one thing I miss too. I miss the big men going at it. Like when they went at it that series. I like that shit. I like watching that shit. I also like watching Kareem versus Hakeem too.
Abdul Jabbar
Did you watch that one, Hakeem versus uh Kareem? That was a
in
good one, man.
in '86.
Yeah,
Not I haven't watched the full
them
thing.
niggas are going to
Just a few
work, bro.
games.
Bro, them niggas were going to war.
Yeah, they swept. They swept.
Uh,
No, they gentlemen swept the Lakers that series. I think.
You said what? Yeah, Clyde. Clyde was nasty. He still was good, even though he was towards the end. He still was good. Yep, 22-point triple double. To be fair to Shaq, what? To be fair to Shaq, what? Moses versus Kareem. Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah, Moses demolished Kareem.
Yeah, Moses needs a little bit more love, man. People don't really, they don't really talk about Moses like that, man. And it makes me sad sometimes because I'm like, yo, this dude was, you know, that nice. He was the best player in the world at one point. They just dismissed the shit, act like it ain't happened. You said what?
No, I said facts.
Yeah, they just dismissed the shit. Literally, the worst guy for him to face that season was Hakeem. He would have beat anyone else. Yeah, Hakeem was on some bullshit. And then they went against the Celtics. He got folded. Moses always got the better of him. Yes, sir. Moses was a man child though. That nigga
he,
was
he
awesome.
he destroyed Kareem almost all the time.
Yeah, that nigga was different. Prime Moses Malone was different. It's been a crazy night in the NBA. All these fights happening after mainstream capping about why NBA sucks today. I'd like to see a little bit of passion though, man. I just don't want to see Embiid get, you know, in that type of trouble because man, you got to be aware of certain shit. The way you yelling at that woman, you gonna look like a big old brute, you know, picking on an innocent woman who just made a call.
The innocent woman.
That's how, bro. You know how the media gonna spin that shit.
Yeah.
And B could have been saying, "Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry." All he had to do was walk up on her real fast.
But the female official, she apologized after the game.
Okay.
She was like, "Ah, my bad. That was my fault."
Yeah.
So she apologized for what she did.
Yeah.
She was wrong
Yeah. What wrong for what?
for ejecting Andre Drummond.
Oh, okay. Yeah. For Andre Drummond, but I'm talking about the one with Wimby.
Embiid.
Yeah, that one he was out of control. He was on some. He was on some fight night shit.
Yeah.
You just can't approach no woman like that, bro. That's somebody's wife. That's somebody's mother. Can't approach no woman like that.
Yeah, I agree. Especially 7 foot, 280, charging at her, and she's about what 5 foot, 5'1",
And
5.
then what made it look worse is you had little Kyle Lowry holding them back.
Yeah, he was livid. Like he took off the mask, he threw it on the floor. I'm like, yo,
Oh, he was
calm the
lit.
fuck down.
And I don't know what he was thinking because he had to be thinking they're not gonna overturn that shit because
Overturn. Right.
you jumping up and down.
Right. That's why I hate when players are talking to these officials like Luca, like complaining about calls. Like, bitch, they're not gonna overturn it. Get your
they
ass
they never do. They're like a
back. Right.
thousand a thousand and oh.
Like an official's decision is final. They can't overturn it.
You
So
might as well do that shit in the locker room, bro.
right.
And then it's a bad look when your teammates can't control you. Like you got all them teammates around you, and they still can't stop you from acting a fool. In the alternate universe, Samson doesn't get hurt. Hakeem plays his whole career at power forward. He was amazing at power forward. Yeah,
Yeah,
that'd
he
be a
was.
beast. I hate the Moses disrespect too, because you're talking about man, one of the greatest centers ever. Domination, pure
Chairman,
domination, bro.
chairman of the boards.
Exactly. Just domination. And the thing is that Moses really he hit you with something slight when he was out there, but it destroyed you. Like, bro, he cat quick off of his feet, giving himself extra opportunities to score. Nobody could keep him off the boards, bro.
Right.
Nobody could keep him from that basket, bro. That motherfucker was awesome.
Is he a
And
better rebounder than Rodman?
yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, I believe so too.
Rodman had a knack for, but Rodman was special too because his size. Like
Hmm.
he just had a knack. Like if you want to get a rebound against Rodman, you had to work for that shit for
Hmm.
real. You had to put in some work, and you had to time your rebounds perfectly. So it wouldn't be easy, but I think Moses just was on some bullshit.
You think Rodman's a better rebounder than Barkley? Don't do it.
Oh man,
Don't do it.
mm,
Don't do it.
I give Barkley the edge.
All right.
I give him the edge, but it ain't by far.
Yeah.
I give him the edge.
Yeah.
Barkley was
I had to show
incredible.
some Sixer bias, so
Hell, Barkley was bro. People forget about Barkley as a player. Barkley's probably let me think before I say this because this might come across disrespectful.
mhm.
Barkley might be the most talented power forward ever.
Facts.
Like I'm trying to think to not be disrespectful, but I don't know another power forward with all of the stuff he could do.
But I mean, the championship is the only thing that goes against him.
Yeah, yeah, but that's it. As a player, he was fucking like you talking about skills. Like he definitely is like to me the most skilled power forward ever.
Yeah.
Because what power forward could do everything he do?
Not too many.
He could post up. He's super fast on the break. He's as super athletic. He could shoot.
He was a
He,
great transition
he
player.
just ain't playing no damn defense. But other than that, like he was, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Transition, he was unstoppable.
Right.
Barkley was fast as fuck. You look at him now, a lot of people look at him now and think he won't really that nice. It's like, nigga, you need to watch Barkley. Barkley was ferocious, bro. Barkley was nasty.
Yeah.
So the shit he talked, like he really was like that. Like he did, out of anybody who talked, he could talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, he could talk. Spoiler page, Kareem only got to 30 points once or twice on Moses. Yeah, Moses was nasty. Did Barkley have more talent than Duncan? Hands down. He's more talented than Duncan. Duncan is just more methodical and he's a better defender. But if you're talking about offensively, it's not close. Offensively, it's not close. I'm sorry. What do you think, DFJ?
Yeah, I agree.
I don't think it's close offensively, bro. The skills that Barkley possession, Barkley can
Right.
handle the
Barkley's
ball.
more versatile offensively than Duncan.
Yeah, he can handle that shit though too.
Right.
coast to coast more, shoot the long ball.
Relentless rebounder. You can finish around the basket like no other.
Yeah,
You can put it on the floor, get to the rim. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Kevin Johnson, that's a good name. Was a beast in 1994. You got to beat that Rockets team. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. He can never beat that Rockets team, man. They ended up joining them. It's kind of like later on, he can never beat them, bro. Them niggas used to whoop his ass.
Shit wasn't even funny.
Yeah, that was the Suns' ring. Yeah, he probably regrets that because he had a shot, but he ain't beating Jordan and the
Hell no.
Bulls. Scottie Pippen. People forget about Scottie Pippen in that series too. Now Jordan was going off, but Pippen was ignorant too. That's really what killed them. Like Pippen going off and Jordan going off.
Yeah.
Duncan is bigger. That's his main thing. Duncan's more to the point. He's more to the point. And Duncan's gonna force you to play perfect basketball as
Yeah.
a unit. You don't beat Duncan by yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The don't like the Spurs. One thing about them, when you face them, you have to play smart. You have to be strategic. Everything they do is with a purpose. They're one of the few teams in the last year, and the Celtics were like this too. Everything they did was with discipline, and when they gained a lead on you, they barely gave the lead up. Like you're down by 10 for the Spurs, you're probably gonna lose that game.
Yeah.
That's how disciplined that team was. They didn't fuck up too often.
Right.
Duncan can play center and power forward. That's why he's the best power forward, similar to Elvin Hayes. Yeah, Duncan is nasty. And matter of fact, the last live stream I was talking about '03 Duncan, who was on a tear. Uh, you know, they I mean Duncan was incredible
The
in
best
'03.
player that year.
You can say that. I don't even fight that. I think it's Kobe. I'm going to disagree, but you can say Duncan because Duncan won. Duncan got through them. Duncan went through them. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I'm cool with that.
No, at first when you said he had no argument, that's where I was like, whoa.
No. Okay, so this is what I was trying to do. I
Mm,
was, I was talking about T Mac, and I was trying to, because T Mac was in that conversation as well.
mm.
Like, and I was trying to say, hey, they were talking about Kobe and T Mac neck and neck back then.
Well,
But
you think
Duncan was
T-Mac
part of
had
that too.
oh my bad. My bad.
No, I was just saying Duncan was part of that conversation too.
Yeah.
People forget about and that's why I keep bringing up T Mac's name. People forget about T Mac in '02 and '03, bro. That motherfucker. uh, I mean, you
Yeah,
talking about a nigga who could
he
do
led the league in
everything.
scoring that year.
Yeah, he could do everything, bro.
Yeah.
And he
And
don't.
I think he was top 5 in MVP as well. I know you don't care
Yeah,
about
people
his part
don't. Yeah. I mean, it's cool, but people really don't uh mention him that much. They really don't mention him that much. I'm like, yo, these like we talk about what ifs. Like
I think there's because other guys were, they had like legitimate arguments to being the best player, so maybe that's why you don't hear his name as much.
he did too.
But those guys had a like a convincing argument than him. Kobe,
Mm,
Duncan, Shaq. Come
yeah,
on.
but I wouldn't say like him and like I'm telling you, bro, him and Kobe were neck and neck, bro.
They
Like they
were.
were neck and neck during that time. The only thing that really separated Kobe and what people were saying was Kobe won championships. But
Hmm.
skill wise, skill set. Now Kobe was a better defender, so that gave him the edge on T Mac. But skill set wise, shit, them Kobe, bro, them Kobe T Mac games was a damn show.
Yeah,
That shit was, man. Those are some of the best games online.
going at it.
Barkley undersized. Yeah, Barkley was undersized. Barkley lost to Pete Jordan. I'd wear that on my chest because it was at least, yeah, yep. Pau Gasol did as well. Did good. Yeah, he did a great job on Dwight in the 2009 finals. Yep, our big showed up, man. They did what they were supposed to do. Barkley was losing at the eventual champions a ton of times dating to the 80s. Arguably the best player ever not to win. Is he the best player ever not to win?
I would say Elgin Baylor.
Ooh, you got Elgin. Yeah, Jerry West was able to get one.
Hmm.
Ooh, okay. Oscar got one. That's right. I'm trying to think. Best player ever.
Karl Malone. I don't know if you want to put AI in that conversation.
I'll take Barkley over Malone.
Okay.
Am I
Yeah, that's
wrong for that?
nah, not at all.
Because a lot of people get mad at me. They'll be like, "Oh, what about Karl Malone?" I'm like, I like Karl Malone, but I think Barkley was better.
Hmm.
2003 Duncan is the GOAT Duncan. Yeah, Duncan was.
Yeah, that's peak Duncan. Hmm.
Duncan at that time, he destroyed us, bro. Cause we put Robert Ory on that shit on him, and that was an insult. That was an insult to him. We were playing around. We were fucking around.
Yeah.
And then Shaq tried to come over there, and Shaq couldn't fuck with him neither.
Yeah.
So, Sixers were dumb for getting rid of Moses. He still had a couple of MVP caliber seasons left. Yeah, yeah, yep. Sixers were dumb as hell. Barkley was left with old Dr. Don't hate on the doctor, dog. They traded Moses in the first overall pick. Damn. He lost to Mike when he was on the Sixers in '90. I almost forgot that. And then later on lost to Hakeem Shaq Coach. Yeah, it was rough. It was rough for him. Oh, wow. They got Roy Henson. Damn. Bullshit. Stockton never won.
I
Yep.
mean, the Sixers always do that. So
Oh, by the way, Duncan was one of the last players to enter the NBA ready. He was polished as a number one pick before high school really took over. Yeah, when
yeah.
Duncan, I
He
remember
spent
when
4 years
Duncan,
in college, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
I remember when Duncan first came in the league, right? First of all, in college, Duncan was the shit.
Right.
And then when he came step foot in the league, he was instant. It took Duncan no time. Bro, when I was watching Tim Duncan, I said, yo, this motherfucker's a monster. And then they paired him with David Robinson.
Twin Towers.
I said, oh shit. Bro, Duncan was ready as soon as he stepped foot in the league. There was no curve. There was nothing.
Right.
There was nothing for him to learn. He was pretty much like the same Duncan he is now. And back then, during that time, they used to play more through him. They didn't really play the San Antonio style you see today, like you see in the modern time. They played through him, and he was carrying them niggas.
Yeah.
So like Duncan was instantly ready to go. Yeah, that was a huge help to Tim's career. That 4 years. That motherfucker came in like destroying shit. I said, "Oh Lord, bro, this dude come in straight off the cuff, and they were blocking everything, bro. Them niggas defense were ignorant as hell."
Yeah.
Duncan joined the 50-win team. Yep, they just had a bad record because Robinson was hurt. Yeah, he was hurt. Wink, wink.
Yeah,
They, them,
that's an
they were
example of tanking and getting the right results.
they were tanking like a motherfucker, bro. He, he was hurt. Wink, wink.
And then you get Duncan, shit. You get the greatest power forward. Shit.
Yeah, they were cooking our ass, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. 99. Uh,
Yeah, they
Duncan.
demolished y'all.
Well, Duncan was putting in work, bro. Yo, Duncan, bro. Man, rookie people don't understand, bro. And that nigga rookie Duncan, nigga.
Yeah.
AI, MJ, Shaq were all the beasts from David. Oh, Shaq walked in. I was just talking about Shaq. Shaq walked in like they were talking about his top 50 already. They're like, just give it to the nigga. Like Shaq walked in ready, bro. AI walked in. Yep. MJ, of course. AI was a freak of nature. Yeah, they changed the rules on AI. Robinson got hurt 6 games into the season. Yeah. Yep. But that 95 Spurs was a pretty good team with Sean Elliott and shit.
Yeah.
And Sean Elliott was shooting the shit out of that three in 99 too. Spurs are great at tanking. Yep, they are. They landed the perfect spot
Wow.
to continue their bullshit. Kobe said we should be grateful Iverson was not 6'6". Man, if Iverson was 6'6", bro,
He be the
man,
GOAT.
man,
He be the GOAT.
that nigga would be busting the ass.
He be the GOAT.
I don't know about GOAT, but he'd be close to it. He'd be close to it. Yeah, Iverson's speed was ignorant. And then one thing about him is that he had the little hang dribble that left to right.
Mm.
Iverson used to put people on their ass. Niggas are doing dance moves out there playing Connect. What's that show? Game? Twister. Niggas are playing Twister out there.
Yeah, he was shaking everybody out there.
Like I told people, I said, look, Kobe had a crossover. He had the left right. The difference between Kobe and Iverson's left right is that Kobe's trying to get open for a shot. Iverson's trying to drop you. Iverson tried to he tried to get you the fuck out of there, dog. That nigga's disrespectful because he'll watch you wobble. Like
Yeah.
after he crosses you, he'll watch you wobble, and then the evil shit that come into his mind is like, yo, let me rock him again. That shit's evil as hell. What he did to Antonio Daniels was evil as hell. The man was already surfing. He already was surfing on the one side, and then he made him surf on the other side. I was like, God damn, he fucked that nigga up, bro. Mario Ellie, yep, another good guy. Shoot that, shoot that shot. People hate on his defense nowadays, but he was strong safety out there. People don't understand basketball. He was a tornado. Who you talking about? No love for Randall Cunningham. Randall better than all of them. I'm a Cowboys fan. Miss Randall with birds. I remember him with the Vikings when he got older, but still had a cannon. Bro, niggas, bro.
Wait,
Man,
who's the Cowboys fan?
Jay Will.
Oh, I thought you said you're a Cowboys fan.
Oh, nah. And nigga Iverson, bro, you know, it's really nothing like him. Cause
Yeah,
here you got this guy, and I get mad when people disrespect AI because AI put everything on the line when he played every game, every
right.
single game. Now he might have partied though the night before, but he showed up cooking.
Yeah,
And people disrespect him all the time. Like, bro, you don't know people talk about field goal percentage with AI. Like, you put that shit in the trash.
yeah,
Niggas was scared of AI. Niggas talking about inefficient. AI was inefficient. Like, all right, bro, whatever. Nigga, like AI would fucking embarrass you. AI would embarrass you. Whatever you thinking, think something else. 5'11". Maybe it was like more like 6'1". Remember like 6'1".
nah, he's 5'11".
Yeah, I heard he's 6'1". Kwame said he was 6'3".
Yeah, that's
But
cap.
I don't know how they sized him, but he got so many different sizes to him. But he's still a small guard. But that nigga, bro, Iverson used to dunk on niggas, bro. People remember him just laying that shit. Iverson used to come off the back of niggas and dunk, punch that shit.
Yeah,
And niggas talk about niggas talk about inefficiency. Iverson will step over you. Martin Anderson missed that kick. Looking at you, Windhorse. What about Windhorse? What do you do? I was referencing Iverson's defense. Modern Glazers write his defense off now. He was a safety out there, a record crew on his own. Yeah, he played football. He would read that shit. And he would bait niggas into throwing a bad pass too. Iverson's the
I mean, I
OG.
think that's his value defensively. Can't really be on
Yeah.
board if you like that. So
He'll come pluck you now. He'll pluck you too.
yeah,
If you come around and we'll reach around. AI, Penny, Grant Hill all cooked early. Yeah, Grant Hill cooked real early. Grant Hill was making a fool out of Scotty. Scotty, one of the best defenders ever, and this dude Grant Hill got him like fucking lost out there. And he hit him with the double cross. I was like, God damn.
yeah.
Hill came in average 20. Yeah, Hill was crazy. Iverson would destroy them. Iverson would have their sneakers in his hands with the ankle attached. bro, bro, if you have AI out there on the island, on the nigga you guarding one on one, on the island, AI, and if you help, he got 3-point shooters all around him. If we talk about prime AI, let's take 2001 AI, and you had to guard him one on one. Man, come on.
I don't want that assignment.
You sure?
Yeah, I don't want that assignment, bro. The fuck?
You do the splits across. You do the
I
split.
don't want that assignment at all.
And you know he gonna do you dirty too. If you're a big man, oh, he gonna do you dirty.
Yeah, that was crazy, bro.
He about to put your ass in the garbage bin. AI play passes well, passing lanes well, but you can get at him on the perimeter, and man, yeah, you can,
Good.
because he
That's
was
right.
yeah, because he was small, but he fought. Yeah, you can get him on the perimeter, man, but he has pride, so he'll end that shit quick too. It could go both ways. Yeah, yeah, AI will pluck you, bro. You come in there with that shit. Having sneakers in their hands got to be one of the most creative ways to say you got crossed. Man, AI will break your. He will break your fucking bottom of half of your leg and have that shit. You talk and see what one thing about AI. His crossover was quick, but he was quick too. So you
Yeah.
got to deal with his speed and his crossover speed. Cause he changed. I remember. I used to practice AI. AI had the snatch back.
Mhm.
When he used to snatch back, he used to fuck niggas up. Snatch back, bro. Telling you, I used to use that shit. That's where I got my snatch back from. I stole that shit from AI. Watching him growing up. Yeah, AI used to fuck niggas up, bro. I bet you I still got my Iversons upstairs. I'm 20 minutes from Philly, the best sporting events ever alive for me. My uncle won tickets at work. He took me to seventh row in the 2001 semis, game two versus Vince. AI dropped 44. I was like eight, but remember every second. Yeah, when you're young like that and you have one of those moments that you can remember forever, you don't forget that shit. That's a that's one of the moments that you take with you to the grave right there. You can remember every second, and that's the beautiful part about basketball is that these kids remember every single second of those moments. And so when you see AI in the street, when people see AI in the street, they feel attached to him. They grew up with him. They feel like they know him because he was so much a part of like your growth. AI is nasty, man. People forget he had John Thompson as a coach, so he understood basketball. He wasn't only some chucker like they claim. He always was in it, always a playoff contender, literally always. Well, this is what I gotta say about that, right? AI, like Kobe said, I'm a shooting guard. I guard and I shoot. He's a shooting guard. His job is to guard and shoot. And there's not many players that did it better than him at guarding and shooting. So he did his job. His job on the team was to score. He played point guard and didn't work out. He was moved to the two and asked to score. They built the team around him, put defenders around him, and he didn't need a secondary score. Yeah, R.I.P. John Thompson. Vince and AI were battling 50 ball for 50 ball. Yeah, yeah. And that's young Vince too. That is an amazing story. I like to hear shit like that. That Vince AI battle was legendary. Then AI versus Ray Allen. Yeah, we used to get head to heads, man. That's what I miss, and that's why I be like so mad when I watch the game now. I want to see them head to heads, man. Cause remember, you as a kid, you remember those head to heads. Like we ain't getting that like that no more. We get it every now and then, but it ain't the same. Game seven series was legit. Vince missed that last shot of the back of the rim. I might do that game seven. I might do that. I gotta find some time to sit down and do these watch parties. Uh, but I might have to do that game seven. AI and Melo just didn't go well together when Billups came. to Denver, it worked better with Melo. They were still fun to watch. Yeah, they were. They were. But I'm gonna go ahead and close this out, y'all. Um, I appreciate all of y'all for coming through, and I like basketball talk like this, man. When we can just reminisce. I might do a live stream, uh, maybe this weekend, uh, about um, reminiscing on old times and games, that you may have witnessed live or as a kid, or sitting back with your family and sharing those special times, man, and just get away from the toxic basketball talk and just really try and get back to loving the game and respecting the game and talking about the game. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you too, man. Merry Christmas to all you guys, man. Be safe out there. Enjoy yourself. Live your life. Enjoy your time with your family, man. God bless y'all. Peace.